cheese.
Hello, bee. On a normal day in this world and absolutely nothing could go wrong. So why is this cat, like, hanging off of that? Okay. Ah. It's a good day, though. Nice bright morning. I think it's the perfect day for some gardening. Obviously, you have to start with the plants. Which maybe I should have a garden shed and not put them all in the basement. But that seems like a problem for later. Gotta have some lily of the valley. You know, a couple of roses. And torch flowers, they're pretty. What we can do with some of these. A couple of those, because that's as many as I have. Do I have any other plants? Ooh, some flowering bushes would be good. The clover. It's fine. Maybe no shrubbery right now. We'll get back to that another day. And on a day like today, how could I not go somewhere with one of my horses? But I do need to go figure out which one to go steal from the field. Man, it would be nice if I could fly. Oh well, that ship sailed. Oh. Just getting the toes a little bit damp. Where did you come from? Okay. We got Lucifer, we've got an unnamed horse, we've got Goose, we've got Loss, we've got other unnamed horse. I feel like more sheep are escaping. I'll need to fix that. Got you. Or any other? There's another horse over there. Oh, that's right. This is the very slow horse. We put you back over here, buddy. I mean, how could we go wrong with Lucifer? Well, except Goose, you are an escape artist, so you go back there. Okay. Come on, Lucifer, let's go. Hop the fence. Let's go this way. Oh, okay. Don't mind me, I'm getting temporarily blinded. Okay. Man, they're really causing a mess. That's not even lore, that's just I keep noticing it. Hold on. There we go. Over, I can tell you what this song is later, don't worry. I like this song too. Oh, I forgot about you. Stop. Why do I do that? Why do I put them in boats when they just try to shoot me? I did bring the flower. Okay, the flowers are still in here. I thought I left the flowers somehow. I'm lazy. We're skipping that down area. We're going over here. Pretending to be a pacifist when we all know you're cruel. Yeah, I'm a perfectly peaceful gardening person now. I've never known violence a day in my life, rat in my pocket. I would never cause problems. Where did your wings go? Well, we can talk about that a different day. Oh, okay. Squeak, we know your crime, Squeak. Sure you do. I think I should leave the gardening here up to the forces that be. But I know somewhere where I can garden peacefully. That is theoretically of no harm to anybody. But we know my track record. Squeak. If you just add Squeak to it, it makes it legitimate rat content. It's like in other video games when the creature is speaking, but they just put what they mean in quotes. Like everybody can understand the dog that's barking, which I guess technically they can. Well, okay. I can't have anything, can I? Is that an eye? Pig! Wait, no, you have to come with me because you're stupid. Okay. God damn it, again? Hi, buddy. Corn Pork Wilson? Okay, no, that doesn't make sense because you were in the tree. And if you were in the tree with a thing, and then there's a thing over here now. Did it... But that's not the color it was. I'm gonna fall into lava doing that. That's definitely not the color it was. And it's over here now. Hold on. Okay. So, if that's there, then what's in the tree? What's in the tree? Oh, thank God I have a bed on me. Every time I do Minecraft lore, this isn't even that serious a lore, but every time I do Minecraft lore, I spend all my time walking. And then it's always nighttime and I gotta sleep so that the night doesn't try to kill me. Maybe it is 2 eyes. You have 2 eyes. Don't discriminate just because you've only ever seen one. They could have 3. Okay, rat in my pocket, but last time it had 1 eye. And as far as I'm concerned, things don't generally spontaneously get a second eye. Nice little gazebo over there, though. Hold on. Yep, characters at Buck notice that there's lore going on. Dear God! Lucifer, stop. Stop. Okay, I'm just going to hope that you stay nearby, because I'm not taking you up the tree. Because I feel like you're a menace to society. Okay, hello. Okay, I'm leaving you down here. Don't run away. Don't go that far. Stay right there, friend. He's not gonna stay right there. Lucifer's gonna abandon me. You think gods would make better stairs, but no, they really don't. Yep. Been a while since I've been up here. But it'll all be fine. It'll be fine and normal, and nothing will be weird. I don't think that's part of this. I think he's just upset. Well, this one's fun. Hi, buddy. Well, at least... Okay. Well, at least you're living up to your name of Angy Little Man. So that's new. Anything new down there? No? Okay, so you're different, and you have an eye. Oh, but there's still a little piece... What? Because that's the color it was before. And there's no notes. There's no notes. Anything down here? No? No? We go back up. Nothing weird down there. Anything up here? There's a chicken. That's not related. Nothing in there. So there's nothing. Nothing? Well, I guess there's only one thing I hate more than the gods deciding to smite me, and that's the gods deciding to do things and not tell me what it is that they're doing. Back to the temple we go, I guess. Because there's nothing. I hope my horse didn't leave. Lucifer probably left. Oh, thank God. It was a real 50-50 there, whether or not I would be able to find you again. Okay. What are you stuck on? Okay. Half the rats stayed on the ground and held onto a single hoof with all their might. The only way to keep the horse from running away. Yum. Donkey. Other cat. Oh, don't fall into caves. That's how you get hurt. Okay, well... Okay, so we have a pale one. There's lava over here. We do not walk the horse into the lava. We don't do that. We pay attention to where we're going. We don't walk the horse into the lava. Well, that one in the tree is that one. Or is that color? And this one is very obviously that one. But the gray one's gone. But Corn Pork Wilson is here? Corn Pork Wilson, do you have answers for me? Hi, buddy. Do you have answers? Do you know what's happening in the world? Corn Pork Wilson, if there isn't a clear answer, oink. Oh. Did you forget how to write? I'll take that as a yes. Or did you not want to write? Oh. Am I just meant to puzzle this out on my own? Uh-huh. Okay. Well... I guess we triple check? If you wandered... Oh. If you wander into something you shouldn't, I will cry. Scorned Pork Wilson! Scorned Pork Wilson. I'm not seeing any changes. Is there any extra grass laying around? Oh, there is a man up there. I don't think he's related. I think he just lives up there now. Yeah, that man lives there. I want to get a better view of that man. I can't. Wait, hold on. I have dirt. Oh, he's over there. Hold on. I'm on the wrong side. Do you think he knows how to get down? I don't know what he's doing. But I guess there's nothing to figure out right now. No grand mystery to be solved. I'm not being threatened, at the very least. Which isn't a high bar, but I guess it is a bar. Corn Pork Wilson, do you hate me? Oh. Why'd you not? Okay. Well, can I do something to get back into your favor? I can't tell if that spin was a no. Do you not want anything? Do you want carrots? Oh, okay. Well, I'll make sure to provide you carrots often. Now that you're slightly closer and not up in a tree. Also, where's my horse? Oh. Why are you trying to visit Bucket of God? Come here. I guess I'll need to come back here more often. I'll come back here more often and I'll leave you presents and we'll make sure that you're nice and happy and everything is fine. But for now, I think I'll have to put my gardening on hold. I think it's time to go home. Why is the sun always setting? Why is my world so big? It's so open. I mean, it's really unruly out here. I should go about fixing some of this. Make it just a little bit nicer to walk across. I can't make it back to the house before it's nighttime, can I? Pig. Nope. We leave that pig where he is. I do actually need to be careful though, because I just remembered that there is a ravine right there. Why is it always this ravine? Oh, and there's also a skeleton there, but that's fine. Should have made potions to make him go fast. Didn't. Yomp. Forgot what's a thing. Rabbit. What'd you forget, rat in my pocket? Speed potions? Yeah. God. I should have slept. I made a mistake. I should have slept. I'm not dying, but dear God, I should have slept. Ow. No, I'm not gonna die. No, you can't? Is it because Minty's not here? If Lucifer dies, I'll be inconsolable. Lucifer's fine. Oh, we're outside of the songs that I had prepared. Oh no. There's really nothing else, though. There is some other stuff that I want to talk about, though. Ah. Go this way. Wheat. Wheat. Hope that touchstone is at the end of the lore. No, no, I don't have touchstone. I'm sorry. I should have done that. That would have been perfect. Alas, I didn't. Wheat. All I know is wheat. No, but it isn't a big, really big thought out lore. A lot of the things I've been doing in preparation for this are, not necessarily— oh, I forgot you can't— okay. Excuse me while I close that. So, hello. We're 30 minutes into stream. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, the irony of me getting stuck in the pit where I died the first time. When I'm just trying to, like, get out of it. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are having a good time zone. But hello. I appreciate you guys very much. I hope that you guys know that. Oh god. Hello, B. I'm real. I'm real and I'm here. No, we don't say it again? Okay. Face reveal. Oh no, I've never been here before. What I planned for today really wasn't that big, because what I want to do is get myself on a better track. So— oh, no, do not give me that. I guess I just have flowers in my inventory now. I also have a water bucket for the first time in forever. I keep not having a water bucket in my inventory, and now I have a water bucket. It's exciting. So— you know what? Let's go to Project Paradise, because really, I think that's the right place to hang out and talk about the anniversary. How many crafting tables? 31. I could have more. I could have more crafting tables. But with the 4-year anniversary of the hardcore world, I wanted it to less be about, like, the potential for yearly lore. Because it's not that it's not working, but it's just, my brain is bad at this. I'm busy. I have a lot of things going on right now, and I was like, I could try to make a really big lore thing, or I could just do a small thing and then do some changes to make it so that we are getting more frequent lore. Because really, the last big piece of lore, besides losing the wings, is this. It was discovering this and learning that this whole area exists, and figuring out that there was an extra god in the pantheon that existed, and things like that. And I was doing the mental math, which I shouldn't have been doing. I was doing the mental math, and it's been like 2 years? Give or take. It's been like 2 years since I finished this. And in that 2 years, I've started a couple of projects, but I haven't finished a lot of projects. You doing math? Never heard of it? But you've also been playing a ton more games? I know. And I've also been busier, and I've also had a lot of things going on in personal life, and there were a lot of reasons why it never came to be. But that's why I want to make a change. So, right now, the way that I play Minecraft is that I freehand a lot of the builds on this world. There's not a lot of stuff that's built in creative and then brought over. A lot of what I've done has been like the temple that I went to today, the stuff that's on top of it, and we can go look at that, by the way, again in a second. That stuff has been like creative built and then brought over. And I think I need to just bite the bullet, and I've talked about this before and been like, well, I want to do more creative building so that I can just bring stuff over and I don't have to think about it as hard. I think what I need to do now, because I haven't been able to do that, I think what I have to do now is I think we just need to just go over to my creative world, and I've moved. That's 0, that says don't come over here, because that's where some stuff that is kind of spoilery is. But I think now we need to just start using this on stream. I think what has to happen going forward, the change that I want to make, is that for some of the very big builds, there is a village. I kind of want to go demolish it. Hold on. I have to do this, apparently. We'll just light one of them on fire. It'll be fine. I don't even know if, like, it will actually spread. It does. Okay. I'm content with that. This is why I said ether has power. Yeah, but also, like, all of the rats would see a village and go, you could light that on fire. Somebody would say it, at the very least. But I think what we need to do is actually take use of this creative world and use it on stream. So, like, Holly's build. I think we may, at some point, once we're actually working on building it, not just prepping the area, pick up some of those pieces, plop them in this creative world, and work on it on stream, and then I will do the grind of getting the materials on the hardcore world, and just kind of balance it there. Because then I can do the buildings faster, and then we can still have the fun grind stuff, and I think that's just the way I need to do it now. So that's the major change. So if anybody comes in and starts asking questions, the answer to the question is I'm going to actually use more creative, which means I'm also going to use, like, Axiom and stuff, and probably confuse all of us at some point. But that's fine, we'll get there. But, like, what I want to do is actually get to more building. And a little bit less project hopping. I feel bad. No, I don't feel bad at all. No, but that's the major change. That's what I want to do. Oh god, hello. Because as much as I love this hardcore world and I want to let it just be just a place where I get on and I, like, dink around for a couple of hours and do silly things, I want to make progress. Like, I really, really do want to make progress. And I think had I gone through and, like, not pre-built, but, like, done some more creative work on Stan's area, I think I could have finished it last year. And I didn't, so I didn't finish it last year. And that doesn't mean that, like, every aspect of every build will be made in creative, but I think a lot of, like, the larger structure parts, so, like, getting the shapes for Holly's stuff is probably going to be a lot of creative work. Whereas, like, some of the details within that we might not do in creative. We might just leave that up to whatever we find that day. Anyways, hello. Welcome to our new ominous friends. Also, this is a very old concept, by the way. I have a lot of notes from very early on, and technically these two are from it. I just never did them when I actually made it. So we're coming back to some classic stuff that I had as thoughts in my head that I never used. But yeah. These should also be spawn-proof. Nothing should spawn in them. Because, although it may be hard to see, there's carpet on the bottom here. You can see it up here. There's carpet up here, so it's spawn-proof. But it's the same on the bottom as well. So all of them just have the illusion of being pits. So tower, not pit? What is a tower but a pit that you built yourself? I'm sticking by those words. Why is it no, that's the thing down here, never mind. He just happens to be perfectly within one of the circles of one of the towers. Reverse pit. So true. So true and real. New follower goal. Congrats, Zippy. I'm lost to what the new number means. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Rats. That was really it. I just think 2, 4, 6, 8 is really funny. But say hello to our new creepy friend and our other new creepy friend. Because, you know, you can't just have one new creepy friend. You have to have two. Hi, friend. Yes. Also, fun fact, both of them are modeled off of the previous floating thing that was here. Both of them are exact copies, except for the one on top of the building. Is got like a little bit more to it, because there was more space to do things. And that man's angry. So anyways, we're gonna go work on Stan today, and go look at all of our projects, and I will outline some of the thoughts I have about using the creative world versus, like, not. Was the last one gray? Yes. So the colors of all three of them are actually in the pillars as the glass. You know, except for the purple bits of the black one, but I just needed some color to pop. So you've got white right here, black in the tree now, and the previous one was gray. Ow. Which is also a really hard block to see, but you know, it's there. What was the one that was there before the black one? Yeah. Yeah, the third one, with the first one? The first one was gray. Nope. Wonder where it went? I don't know. It gone. Gone on an adventure. Or maybe it's still here. Watching. Have you checked? Have I checked what? Where? Ow. There. I mean, I can show you where it literally went. Tim Carty song. Oh no. You want to see something hilarious? That's it. Technically, that box is it. Technically, that box is it. So if you want to know where all the material components went, it's right there. Is that where it is canonically? No. No idea where it'd pop up again if it does, because Temple and Tree of Life makes sense because overall god-related builds, but the rest of the rat known plans are specific god-related. Yeah. Does make it hard to predict where it will be. But I'm gonna dump the flowers. I like the flowers, I just don't need them right now. So, let's go on a walk, actually. Well, I can fly again, so let's go on a fly. I love that cactus so much. I love that cactus so very much. So things where I might use creative to like plan out some stuff would have been something like this. Had I made that change before, I might have used creative to like help me figure out what these designs were going to look like and things like that. Obviously, I don't hate what happened here, so I'm not upset with it. We'll leave this as is, and the roof is going to be very simple here. I'm not worried about it, so. No audio, but I did Grapesy float. Clover, not Clover, the other one. The other one? Blossom. Blossom. Blossom, I worry about you. Forgot this existed. I missed most of the streams building it. It's not done yet. We'll get there, though. But, like, things like doing the terrain here, which I've never finished, that would not be done in creative. I can do terraforming literally all day. Literally all day I can do this, like, all of the terraforming that I want to do over here by hand. We look through Chat Garden? Yeah, we haven't had a new person in Chat Garden in a while. I feel like it's been at least a year. Yeah, we've got a lot of long-term rats. And some newer term rats that have not been around enough yet to be added. Well, there's Ether. Tony. There's Woo. Every time I see an acacia tree in a pot, I feel like I feel fear about Costco, and you know what? That makes sense. Icy, MJ, Namco, Hollow, there's Tastic, there's Yup, There's Fawn. Jay. Sophie. And of course this is Clover, because of course Clover would get the wheat. Tommy. Minty. And then of course we have to Meat and Bones. We got married and I love that.
Hello,
very
Twader and
amazing.
Rat. I'm so
Hi,
tired. Did you know that the original Spyro is 27 years old, but then the remake is now 7 years already?
That I'm gonna fight you? There's Elaine and Am and Jay and Shelby and Tiff and Danny and Darren, and I don't know why there's a plant there. Beppis, Tiny Shiny Gremlin, Mads. I'd have to go look up the full username for that one. That one's old. A bit. Hi Minty Abe. Panda. Nope, we already saw Danny's. Codename Bo. Emerald. I'm. Aether. May. Also setting up robotics event, no sound, please let know when MILF. MILF happened. The MILF happened. Someone tell Minty that the MILF happened. I missed myself? Yes. You're over here somewhere.
Hello, Ibit and Mice. I am so awake. Did you know that Skibbity Toilet is 2 years old? This is satire, please don't yell at me.
How do I... Maybe I do /ban Ether for real. Maybe I do /ban Ether for real. Maybe I do. Why would you take that Skibbity Toilet and you leave? But we do need to finish up like the terraforming here and stuff like that. And now we have new leaves. Stop doing that. Now we have new leaves that we can use for this. Not enough Riz. No. I hate it here. I hate this Skibbity Sigma Ohio Riz. Whatever. Leave and take your Skibbity Toiler with you. Yeah. Love Chat Garden. I love Chat. Chat Rats. I love you. It's a very good place. I have ideas for some stuff around that one, but I don't want to, like, not spoil it, but I want to wait until we get some stuff done. We need to finish this. I think the roof of this one is going to be really simple, but we could use this one as, like, a test of using the creative world to, like, test things out. Maybe also for even down here, although I did already plan it out, I just need to build it. That's really the problem down here. So I just need to come down here and work on it at some point. Maybe we'll do that later. Let's go on a walk though. Let's just keep walking around the world to go look at all the things that we've done. So because I miss a lot of this, what's this build again? I want to have basically as many of the tropical fish variants as possible in here. Like if I go all the way down. There's already a couple down here, and these are all cataloged, and I want to find more of the variants and put them in here. So that I can just have all of the fish variants inside of this. Why? Because I think I hate myself a little bit. But it's fine. It's a long-term project for a long-term hardcore world. And then I figured the day that I finally get a blue axolotl, I'll just set the blue axolotl loose inside of there. Because I have tried for so long to get that blue axolotl, and I can't get it. I can't get that blue axolotl. I've tried for years. I have tried to get that blue axolotl. Literal years. I've spent all of my time trying to get that. It has not worked out at all. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. The arrow. Yeah, it looks very nice. I need to just give in and go oxidize some blocks to fix that, because I don't stand over there often enough for it to oxidize. Yeah, adventuring in so many lush caves must take a lot of work. No, that's not how you get the blue axolotl, Icy. Wait, no, Icy, that is how you get the blue axolotl. It's a lot of adventuring. I'm so sorry. I implied otherwise. There's definitely no other way to get the blue axolotl. There's no other way to do it. How else would you get it? I don't know. Surely there isn't another way. But like I also want to like try redesigning the panda house, and I think I need to just pull this into creative and work on it. And also I need to find a place to put the camels and also the armadillos, because those guys are just there and they have been for a while. I miss Panda. I miss Panda too. I don't think there's a lot around spawn. I will say that there is one thing that is kind of an exception. Oh yeah, I forgot I started this. It doesn't matter that I've started it. The exception is this area. I really, 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 really want to, in this area, not use creative for these. I cannot tell you why. I just don't want to use creative for this area. So this area, unless I'm like trying to tweak something or flip something around and I just need help looking at it, I want to build all of this in survival over here. I don't want to design it in creative. I don't want to design it any other way. I just want to build it in survival haphazardly the way that I build everything. As if I haven't talked to her recently, Corvid getting cameo in my art final project. Hell yeah. Oh, Trader, I had D&D today and Math Girl wasn't there to be the voice of reason. I cannot share what happened in chat, but it was funny and we had a good time. Should I be afraid of what happened? Also, hi Demon Fang. Yes, I should be scared. No, but also yes. Okay, so I am scared of what happened, but I don't know why. I need carrots. Not for Corn Pork Wilson, for me. Wait, are they over here? Yes. Made a friend who likes Tales of Symphonia. He's teaching me how to battle because I'm awful. You'll get there, don't worry. Fern! Fern, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing? What were you playing? DM you if you are curious, but just know we are very silly. I kind of want to know, but I'm very afraid. We're having a time. A good time? A bad time? What happened? Playing Rain World DLC? It's snowy. Oh. Oh no. Well, we're glad that you made it. I hope that Rain World is going well. I hope that the DLC isn't devastating you too much. But welcome. My hardcore world is 4 years old now, which is terrifying, so. Oh, the song. It's Dulnar. Dulnar? Hold on. The song from earlier that you really liked, Clover, is called... Oh, Dalarna. I can say words. Dalarna. From the Tranquil Beats Minecraft album. Hard to know how it's going, so honestly I think it's just going. No, that's very fair and valid. But thank you for stopping by. I hope that you had a fantastic stream. If you need to raid and run, please don't feel bad about it. Go raid and run. Do what you gotta do. Happy 4th birthday. Yes, I haven't died yet. Let me go run into a wall to prove that I can't die. Also, if you don't mind, do you know what the other song you had queued up that I thought was Outer Wilds at first? It's, City in the... It's the Ico song. Oh god, which one is it? Castle in the Mist, not City in the Mist. Castle in the Mist. Wall? No, I'm not flying into a wall, Blossom. I'll be doing that. Have a good time. Yeah, of course, thank you. Told me that one before my bed? No, don't worry about it. One of the things that might end up going into creative is I wanted to do more stuff with this design because we have kind of an awkward corner over here. And I just want to keep building some stuff around this area. And so this might prove to be like the entrance point to something else, which I won't name yet because I haven't decided how it's going to go, but we might tear this into creative so that I can have the landscape and figure out how I want to put something on this. So We'll use the creative mode stuff to make a lot of cool things happen. I'm not going to use it to change existing builds. Like, I'm not going to use it to change up this build. If I change this build, it's being done by hand. This build will get changed only by hand. I don't want to mess with it in creative. I don't want to mess with something that has that much value to me. Wow. Back to home we go. But also, like, because I've talked about doing an expansion on the end at some point, having that end build or being able to build the components of that end build in creative will be a literal game changer. So, we'll do things like that in creative and then bring them over. And I don't want to overuse it, but it's one of those things where I've tried to figure out the balance between, like, getting things done and having, like, a good time. And, like, I'm very content to just, like, mess around in the hardcore world for, like, several hours and do almost nothing, which might end up being what today looks like. But, like, I also want to get things done. And it's really hard to do that with, like, how cramped my schedule is just in general. So doing the creative building on stream as well means that you guys can yell at me while I'm doing it. I don't have to think that hard. It'll be fun. I like streamer to have a good time. I generally am having a good time. Ratville, yes. Where am I going? Wrong portal. I meant to go to Stan. I think World 6 deserves a grape-sea float for birth. No. 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 Actually, you know what we should do? You know what we should do since I have a whole bunch of shulkers? We should go use the nether roof. We should go to the Pale Garden and go harvest some of the Pale Garden stuff. Also, Jovian, I hope you're having a good time zone. Too bad the one I made is already dedicated to it. You know what? I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. Wow. Do I have shears? I have no idea, but we'll figure it out. I have enough iron to make like 50 shears. I have enough iron to probably make like hundreds of shears, which I don't need. But I do have. Also, how do you guys enjoy being here below me where I can stare at you? Not that I can't stare at you anywhere. Indeed, I got off work at the good time today, so I got a music today. It was the nice and relaxing. How goes your day? It goes. I feel perceived. Yes. Terrifying? It may move around, it may change sizes. I'm still trying to figure out what I want it to look like, and I may change which client I'm using, but from now on, you guys get to be on stream. Because, you know, Twitch is being... Twitch. Being perceived, it's terrifying. This Pale Garden is so far away. We should only need to go to it, like... once or twice though, so I can say things like Bebos and it will be on screen. You can also say birds and that will be on screen. There's regret in your eyes? Not yet. We'll see. My brain says it's a penguin, but what is holding the Welcome to Ratville sign? I've landed. It's a magpie. Oh, there's a small cat. It's a mask based on a magpie. That is from another Minecraft character I had, who is called Seeker. I'm just adding letters that Aether made. Oh, this will just sit here. You get to see this too. It's angry. And now there's a pumpkin. I love those so much. Definitely still in my brain will see it like you have a full-size penguin in your house. Yep. You know, I just have penguins. I'm like that one movie that's about that guy that has all the penguins. Oh my. What is that movie's name? Okay. We need to steal things. I thought I marked the top of one of these trees, but did I not? Did I not mark any of these trees? Somewhere up here is the one where the guy came from, but I have no idea which one. Popper's Penguins? I think so. Hold on. Now we're Googling time. Or Mr. Popper's Penguins? Yes, Mr. Popper's Penguins. I know that I just knew that there was a penguin book somewhere in the world. Is there not? Did I not mark a tree? Did I get distracted? Oh no, it is right there. First Google just penguins movie. It surprisingly did not work. Wait, you mean that thing where there's lots of movies that involve penguins? You couldn't find the one specific penguin movie that I was thinking of? Over here. Or like, because I was talking about this before, like the sheer size of this pale garden could work really nicely for a build I have in mind. And if I get to build it in creative, then I get the opportunity to make sure that it looks the way I want. Hello. You're mine now. Speaking heart. There's a surprising, shockingly large amount of movies themed around penguins. Penguin. I can't stop thinking about the Benedict Cumberbatch documentary where he just says penguin very badly. Okay. We're gonna go back down to this side. Actually, we're gonna... flowers. So, these guys, I very much like, because when they're closed, they produce gray dye. And when they're open, they produce orange. And we're gonna steal all of these. This might be one of the only other reasons we come back here is to get more of these, because I desperately love them. You've obtained little guy, yes. Happy feet? There's a lot of documentaries about penguins. Is it just because they all huddle together and we think it's very cute and we think that them living in Antarctica and stuff is like just fascinating? Like a little bit of that with us. Like yours. We'll need to cut down a couple of trees to get some saplings. And then once we have enough saplings, we'll replant here and then we will go. Okay. Also relatively easy to film too, since they're pretty docile on land. That's fair, actually. They're also just cute. Man, I love penguins. Ow. People just want to become penguins or refuse to believe there's any other possibility. Zero other possibilities. People just want to be a penguin. It's like that song from Aristocats, Everybody Wants to Be a Cat. But it's about penguins instead now. Did you hear that Pesto the penguin might have a possible girlfriend? Oh. You penguin. Also, I keep getting not sent, but like recommended videos about harbor seals, and I have never in my life wanted anything more than to pet the dog. Even though I know that I should not pet the dog, but dude god, do I want to pet the dog. Harbor seals are just big old water puppies, and I want to hug one. Not advisable to anybody, but I want to. She's another young penguin that hangs out with him, and they clean each other's feathers. And they were roommates. Sorry. The joke just lives in my head. I can't not say it. Well, I could not say it, and then I could probably potentially be a better person. Unfortunately for myself, I don't know how to do that. Hardcore World Anniversary Puck? Yeah!
Yippee, one more month until 2 years. Today is the day of birth, yippee. Although I don't attend stream live, I still lurk in the background whilst studying, cleaning or driving. Trader, your stream gives me great comfort. Trado 10 love.
No, don't do this. I'll cry, Namiko. Thank you for almost 2 years, and I appreciate you very much. I hope that the YouTube channel treats you well as a VOD watcher. Unless you watch the VODs on Twitch sometimes, but I'm so sorry about everything that's going on with all the highlights and stuff. Who asked me why and they were roommates is funny, and I couldn't answer him. It's funny because it is. I miss Vine. I miss Vine too. I miss the way that Vine was. I miss the way that people were with humor on Vine, but also people were also terrible to each other at that time in the internet. So like, I just wish that humanity would be nice to each other. I'll replant that one. Yeah, I only mainly watch VODs on YouTube. I'm going to try to get to a better rhythm of watching, or not watching, of putting the VODs up sooner. So like, I missed this weekend because I was busy getting ready for this stuff, and so we'll get there. I will upload or finish uploading the ones from the last couple of weeks, and then I'm hoping with like only like a day or two delay to start working on VODs again. Especially if Twitch is being crummy, I would rather put them out there as quickly as possible. So that will be another little change. Not really super serious, it's just something I gotta do. What if I style it like a Windows 95 app and force Windows to be 256 colors and 160p with no blurry scaling? You know what? I want to see pictures of that. I want to see pictures of that when you do it. I want to see how terrible it is and how wonderful it is at the same time. I just want to see what happens. I think. I want to know what happens to it. No? You don't want to drop any more saplings? You hate me? You hate me. Oh, never mind. You don't hate me. Also, happy 4th anniversary. Thank you! I've survived for 4 years! In my never-ending quest to see if I can outlive Filza, I have 2 years of this world to catch up to him, assuming that he dies soon, but he won't. So let's look at my statistics in order to scare everybody. Time played, 84.89 days. You know, it's normal. Also, let's just point out that of those almost 85 days, I've spent 16 of them sneaking. That's horrifying. Fine, but it's a weird combination of flip note and the Game Boy camera module. No. So many blocks that I wish could somehow be placed sideways. Wait, what block do you want to be sideways? Blossom? What block are you trying to place sideways? Okay, we'll take the 4 that I have and we'll run. Actually, no, I should get more than that because I'm inevitably going to lose them. All of them, trapdoors and stairs currently. Oh, yeah, I know the never-ending struggle of wanting to place stairs sideways. That is like one of the things that I wish Mojang would let us do, but at the same time, like, yeah, whatever. They can do whatever they want. I can only fall down apparently, but that's fine. The trapdoors, I don't think I've ever felt like I wanted the trapdoors to be turned, but in your defense, I think the newer texture is very different. Hi Crisis, how are you? The new texture for those are... they would look so nice sideways. I'm stealing all of these. Do you guys want to put these at spawn? You guys want to put the creepy flowers at spawn? We should put the creepy flowers at spawn. My god, a creaker? No, there's no creaking here. Not right now. There could be soon, but I highly doubt it. There's just a whole bunch of trees that I need more saplings for. I know we have fence gates, but I want to walk through the trapdoors also like gates. Like saloon doors. I want to be able to walk through the trapdoors like saloon doors. I know what you're saying. I understand you, Blossom. I also feel that way. There are some mods that will let you do it so that, like, if doors are next to each other, when you open them, they open together, and I love those mods so much. I love those mods so much. Also, I feel like I need to be sappy for a second. Namiko being sappy reminded me that I need to be sappy at you guys. And I just wanted to remind you guys that I appreciate you so very much, and that this hardcore world and this stream in general would not be what it was had you guys not been here. Could I have had a long-term world? Probably. But would I have had a long-term world? Probably not. Freaking gives you... it gives off Tumblr sexy man vibe, and I don't know why. Now he does, I understand. Streamer appreciating their audience illegal? Well, I can take it back. You posted, I like being here. You might probably notice. No, your several hundred streak of being here did not alert me to the fact that you perhaps like being here. Hooray, I'm contributing. Zero. This actually goes for, like, everybody. Like, whether you've been here for, like, 1 month, 1 year, or the entire time that I've been streaming, all of it makes a difference. Like, there are people that no longer come to streams anymore, or show up very rarely, whose presence changed how this hardcore world was. Like, truly. Oh, I have enough ender chests. I think I'm fine to just leave this one. We'll leave this here. I hate being here. Why don't you hold me hostage? I mean, that is the joke, isn't it, though, sometimes for some viewers. They're like, they hate watch so much, but, like, nobody's holding them prisoner. They just stay and act like they're being held prisoner, and everybody goes, but you could leave, and they go, no. I couldn't leave. I must complain here, and loudly. No, but I want to do a lot of cool things. I want to keep doing more of the hardcore stuff. And I know I didn't play a lot leading up to this, but every year as we get closer to, like, the hardcore anniversary, my brain is convinced that if I stream on the hardcore world right around the anniversary, except, like, right before, not, like, afterwards. Like, afterwards it's fine, but leading up to it, my brain goes, you'll die. And then I'm like, no, sounds real, I'll die. So I feel bad that I haven't been playing it as much recently, but I was, bargaining with my brain, telling it that I wasn't going to die in the hardcore world. But this is the only way to pay my tithe, my lordship? No. You don't have a tithe. I like being here too, and the streams generally give me comfort and joy, and community that you have brought together is genuinely the greatest. No. It's too sweet. I'm just here to lord it over Tastic if their streak ever breaks. I can't say that word. Is that the nope. Is that glowing if you're asleep? Or is that sound? Hold on. I don't know what that says. I wish to Google. I want to Google. It's about glowing. Oh, emission of light from gas bubbles that collapse due to sound waves. What? That's amazing! It's light created by sound waves, and we legit do not know why. See, okay. Is there a word for light produced when you sleep? I mean, you could probably make a word for it from Latin. If you mash enough Latin words together, yes. Yes, there is. But I do believe that science is just magic that we haven't figured out the answers for, or that we have figured out the answers for. And so we run into something like, oh, well, sound waves make bubbles collapse into light, and we go, that's weird. It's just magic all over again. Anyways, where do you guys want to plant these flowers? We put them right here. Should we make a really small little pale garden right here? Like right in this little area? We put it somewhere else. Where else could we put it? Put it right there. Wherever we put it is where we should have the creaking spawn. I guess I meant since you said it, was curious if there's something already that does that. Somnulux. So cool looking word. I feel like that could be a band name. Okay, so I said the same thing. I'm fine. No, it's not anything that exists right now. Okay. Or I guess what if I put them around the house? The Endermen are going to take them. Do we put these around the tree? Maybe? Where I spend less time and therefore the Endermen aren't going to steal them? As often? They could still steal them, but they won't be able to do it as often. Maybe? Oh, wait, I have a couple of ideas. Okay, so there's a couple of entrances into the inside of this. Though I have a lot of torches here. You're fine, stop screaming. I really... Okay, I both do and don't want to fix the torch spam, but that's because I really want to be able to place these around in places and actually get the full effect of what they look like. Let's go ahead and put some over here. Just around this spot, and then we can see what they look like at night. And then we can judge them together. We'll put some around that, actually. Is glow lichen bright enough? Not enough to light up everything. Remember when I started this hardcore world, it was 1.16, so the light level changes hadn't been implemented yet. I want to see this. I want to see it. I want to see it start glowing. I want to see it start glowing. Will they open? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need shaders. I know that there's a man trying to kill me. Please go away. You guys are lame. I wanted to see the flowers open. I hate it here. Anyways, I'm on fire, but the flowers are open and they look pretty and I'm happy. And that one still needs- oh, two over there need to open. I like that they're opening in the midst of my fight. One more. You got this. Maybe? I'm gonna eat a pork chop. Ow. Oh, a child. No. I leave. Those are really neat flowers. I love them! I love them so very much. I want to see the ones over here too. Have they opened yet? Oh. I think they only open in certain light levels too, which is why I think it's going to be tricky to actually add these guys to things. Maybe they only open at certain times. I don't know. Are you guys going to open? We look up the... We look up the rules? Forms an M when closed. McDonald flower? No. It's just a little blossom. They're cute. I like them. Hi, Blossom. There's a blossom right there. It hasn't opened yet. Should we stare at it like this for a while? I'm ill. Little? You are little. There's an M? I don't see an M. I see a flower. Boop. So cute. I do like those. Okay, we'll make a flower farm at the Pale Garden at some point in order to get more of those. Because I kind of want to use them in a lot of things. Okay, back to spawn. And now we'll go back to Stan's build and we'll go work on that and scream or something. But I want to do a lot of cool things and I want to try to find the good balance for Minecraft and I want to do a lot of stuff and I want to make a lot of things. Why would you remind me? Let me crash. just let me crash. The rats want to see me die. Don't deprive them of this. Blossom. Oh. Hope that's the one up. Down we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this really quick. Do I feel bad if I don't mention it? You don't have to worry about it. I'm me. Let me manage my item durability, except for my pickaxe. If my pickaxe is ever extremely low, somebody should yell at me because I can't keep breaking the pickaxes. I can't break teeth pick again. I'll be sad. I wouldn't want to see you die because the idea of losing Gears of Work makes me want to cry. No, I think you should be okay with watching me suffer a little bit. It's okay, I will get over it, and also I'll light the tree on fire. Just stretch. Let me drink some water. Too sad to cry at you, right? If I fuck up and I die, it's on me. It's not on any of you. And if I die, that just means we get to start World 7. And I have lots of ideas for World 7. And I've had lots of ideas for World 7 since 4 years ago. There's an old defunct notebook I have that had a whole bunch of notes about future hardcore worlds, because at that point in time, my understanding was that I would live a month. But that isn't what happened. Also, we'll leave this out to work on later, except actually we might take these to work on stuff with. No, if you die, it's my fault. You know what, Dad? I can take that trade. I can take that. Hello, good sirs. Dying in the hardcore world just means that Minty gets to see Snowshroom, and Minty always wants to see Snowshroom. So really, you're not depriving me of anything. I get to start a new hardcore world, and Minty gets to see Snowshroom, which will make everybody happy. So. I'm placing blocks and shit, cause this is fucking Minecraft. Sorry. I keep thinking about that video every single time I hear this song. Those pale logs are so cool looking, honestly. I do like them a lot. Dude, that's all I ever hear now, and it's the correct way of interpreting it. It makes me curious if you could ever make a build in Minecraft that just looks like it's in grayscale. You probably could at this point, because you've got black concrete, gray concrete, light gray concrete, white concrete. You've got quartz. You've got now these, which now gives you a wood texture that's black and white, essentially. You've got... what else? Well, sea lanterns might have too much light, or too much color to them, but you've got all the stone variants that are black and white, which is diorite stone, andesite. You've got black stone, you've got... I guess iron could also work in it. What else would work really nicely with it? The basalt. Basalt would work in it. You've got black, gray, light gray, white in wool, in glass. I think what else? I mean, you've got, well, okay, some flowers would work, but you would still have too much green, but you've got the gray moss now. So, build a perfect circle. Oh wait, no, hold on. You want a perfect circle in Minecraft? Right there. Game clips go on media, right? Yeah. I mean, if it's stream clips, there's also video chat, but also I'm not pressed. You put things wherever. I'll figure it out. Let's go grab some blocks, and then I want to use this around on these. The exterior is just about done. I can probably share a picture soon. Hell yeah. Wait, what is Blossom doing right now? I'm making a build right now that from the outside all looks almost grayscale. Ooh. Awesome. I'm very excited. I like seeing people do cool things in video games and also make cool things. I just want to see people do things. I just want to see people do things. I don't know. I feel insane. I feel like everybody is getting really caught up in everything, and that's also completely understandable. But I just want to see people make things and be happy. I just want to see things and stuff. What was I looking for up here? Probably moss. I don't know why I'm looking up here for moss, though. I also have scaffolding, which should also work. Put the dirt there. I have white terracotta. I did? Hold on. Hi, Burr. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I did replace all those on here. Okay, so those are all set. Keep media when you get a chance. It's short and pretty funny. Good. Also learn that if you freeze the game, you can use dropped items as decor. That's one of the things that I've thought about for the next hardcore world. There is one mod that would change the way that things work that I am legitimately kind of thinking about adding. The armor stand mod. The armor stand mod and like maybe the mini blocks mod. Well, it's not even a mod. It's like it's a data pack from Vanilla Tweaks. Like being able to turn the blocks into the mini versions for decoration. Kind of want to do it. One of my heroes got buffed in Dota plus 20%. Oh, I need carpets. We need carpets. Hold on. Per debuff applied. I was doing the math wrong, but the inventory slots and spells you can get 180% base damage, so I'm having fun. Oh god. I do have a question about the server. How did Seattle, Florida come to exist? Well, you see, I live in Seattle, Florida. Obviously. We all know the famous Seattle, Florida of the Pacific Northwest, but also Florida. I'm following so far, and that's it. That's it. Congrats, you've now heard it all. We'll take this way. Blam. That makes sense. Yeah, it does. I see no problems here. Technically, I live in Florida. Okay, so I'm gonna go take 8. Do not do that. Do not take 8,000 milligrams of acetaminophen. I can't read words. I can't read words. I can't say words, really, is the problem. Okay, we do this. I think let's do the curly bits as wood. And then the straighter lines as stone. So let me rephrase. No. I mean, you can go ahead. I'm gonna take so much Tylenol. Don't do that. 8,000 is too much. Do not take 8,000 milligrams. Do not. Well. So we're using the carpet just to make sure that everything stays spawn proof, because that is the major concern here. Well. I'm going to take 800 milligrams of water. You know what? That's a dosage I could get behind. I think that that's a dosage that more of us could use. For a lot of reasons not worth going into. Yeah, don't do that though. For realsies, don't do that. How much is 800 milligrams of water? What do you want it in? 800 milligrams into... No, yeah, no, it is just 8 milliliters. And 100, 1,000, yeah. Yeah. It's just 8 milliliters. That's not a lot of water. How many ducks worth of water is that? Are ducks worth... How are we measuring things in ducks? How do we measure water in ducks? Nope. Is that even a shot's worth? I don't think so. You should take several doses of 8,000 milligrams of water. Okay, you asked how we wanted it. You know what? That is true. I did say that. I can only blame me. Also, look how nice it is! I am still not over the fact that that day while I was working on this is... The day I was working on this was also the day that, like, the day before they announced, hey, we're adding white wood, and I was yelling about, like, white wood. It's... Mojang did a good that day, and I'm still very happy with it. Ashada's... Wait, what the fuck? Crisis has discovered math again, but in a new way. A slightly more terrifying way. There you go. We'll do these as the textured ones. 44. 44 what? If that's what you're asking. What's 44? Milliliters for a standard shot? Oh yeah. Google says it's, and I quote, 44.3602943. Is that the AI saying that, or like an actual source? How much is, how many milliliter in shot? Interesting. There's no official size for a single shot, except in Utah, where a shot is defined as 1.5 US fluid ounces, which is around 44.4 milliliters. Everywhere else in the US, the standard size is generally considered to be 1.25 to 1.5 US fluid ounces, which is 37 to 44 milliliters. Yeah, so that makes sense. But also, good on you, Utah, for deciding what a shot is, I guess. I'm not surprised. I'm just perpetually confused by Utah. Utah is such a weird state. They're out there doing stuff and things. And I will never understand them. Nope. Put that back. There we go. Hey, same. Well. You win some, you lose some, I guess? I don't know. But I hope the rats are having a good weekend. I hope you guys are doing good stuff. I hope that you guys are getting the chance to make things. I want to see people make things, and I will yell at you to also make things because I want to see you guys do cool stuff. And cool stuff is definitely just what makes you the happiest. Where Utah is kind of its own thing, yeah. I'd say a lot of states are weird on their own, but are usually part of a region, whereas Utah is kind of weird on its own. Utah's got the Mormons. That's the entire reason why Utah is weird. Utah's got a lot of holdovers from the Mormons, as does Texas, but for like just general Christian stuff. And I'm not saying like, oh, the religion is weird. No, I'm saying that like they have a lot of weird things because of those holdovers. And it's really fascinating and also horrifying sometimes, and that's fine. I need to work on Uranus Madness. I've invented a creature for it. What kind of creature? I finished blocking my granny squares and now putting them together into a poncho or blanket. Ooh, Namiko, I hope that's going well. Blocking is always the part of like crafting with like fabric art, like fiber arts that terrifies me because I'm always afraid that I'll ruin it when I'm blocking it. So I haven't blocked a lot of things. Because I'm a coward. Basically a large sheep, almost llama type thing, type animal called a faron. A big sheep. Oh, that's a friend, unless it's not a friend. Could be friend. Main character has one named Penelope. No, that is now a friend. That is a friend creature. Yes. Ooh, yes. Sorry. Okay. So, what I really like about this is just the way that it's... I just like the texture difference. I think that's what's really making my brain happy about this. Is the slight difference in texture for some of this. This is wonderful. We're just gonna keep doing this all the way around until I run out of materials, and then we'll go get more. We'll just keep doing this. Quick, give me nice things a Groot-like character might be able to do that's maybe not immediately obvious. Totally not ideas for a D&D character I'm trying to make stronger. I might be so real. My brain just said I am Groot and then offered literally nothing else in the way of like help. It said I've got you, bud, and then just said I am Groot, and I was like, okay. Technically, correct. Not helpful. Heal easily? No, that would make sense, especially if they're made out of, like, tree. So maybe, like, instead of it being, like, immediately, like, new tree growth, it would be, like, vines or something else that's quick growing on top of the wound, but it would technically be healed. It'd be really easy to, like, break again, but easily healed. No need to sleep, but must get sun and water. Yeah, that'd be true. But that's not helpful. Well, I guess that is helpful. Talk to trees. Photosynthesize? Yeah. I did the no sleep thing. Tree person that consumes flesh? Ooh. Carnivorous tree person. Being helpful. Listen, we can do that sometimes. We can be helpful every now and then. But only every now and then. Speak for yourself. No, I speak for the trees. I'm the Lorax. Bam, bam. Also added lore to my D&D world that dragons in the specific cult eat the flesh of their former leaders. That seems pretty normal, as far as dragon cults go. I mean, it definitely could be weirder. Yes, okay. Nope, we're gonna keep doing this. I'll do this way, though. It is my opinion that the Lorax was queer. I think so? I don't know. I don't know what the Lorax is doing. No, yeah, the orange guy was gay. Okay. We're having a normal time. Undertale? I miss Deltarune. It's not dead, I just miss it. What is a pack of Lorax called? Were there multiple Lorax? My daughter helped today. She helped the detergent off the washer and all over the floor. Oh no, and then she helped me give her a bath, all crying even though I wasn't mad. She was super upset about it though. Was she just upset about it falling over and causing a mess? Or was she just upset that she had to take a bath? Because this is definitely reminding me of the time when I was a small child where I threw dirt everywhere and then I cried because now I was covered in dirt. I mean, yeah. We're getting chapter 7 in 2025 yet? We're getting chapters 4 and 5 this year. Or 3, no. 3 and 4? 3 and 4. Where am I? Yeah, she just had that like I spilled stuff kind of freak out. Which mood? Yeah, definitely mood. Yeah, we're getting chapters 3 and 4 this year. Toby's Deltarune updates on Blue Sky are wonderful to read. Okay, no, we need to read one of them because I need your guys' input. I need your input. Can I actually have the person, Toby Fox? Thank you. So, February 17th, Toby Fox posts, still console testing. There are a few bugs. There are fewer bugs, but there's a lot to go through. Haven't tested PS5 yet. In addition to fixing chapters 3 and 4, we also need to implement Pluie. To which, on the 18th, all he wrote was, we implemented Pluie. P-L-U-E-Y. What is a Pluie? What is it? I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. Your mom? Thank you, Blossom. It's your mom. Okay, thank you, Crisis. So glad to know that the one rat brain cell is in full force today. I look forward to that feature. I'm gonna spend the entirety of my chapter- thank you, Seer. I'm gonna spend the entirety of my chapter 3 and 4 playthrough going like, okay, but what's the Pluie? And if I cannot identify the Pluie immediately, I will cry. Wow. Ooh. Well.
Pluie?
Pluie. I just want to know if it's a character or a feature or something. Is it a piece of the environment? It is a mechanic? What's a Pluie? What is Pluie? Thank you again, Zier. It's a color? What color is Pluie?
It's Pluie.
Okay. Thanks, I think. Maybe I don't think it's a thanks. What if I just say no? What if I reject everything? I have to sneeze. I'm fine. Wow. I'm so glad that all of the rats decided that today was violence.
Marie Curie invented the theory of radioactivity, the treatment of radioactivity, and dying of radioactivity.
Listen, she didn't invent dying of radioactivity. Someone else definitely did that long before she was around. Every day is a violence day. Ether, don't you have projects that you could work on instead of causing chaos? No? If somebody died of heat stroke, technically they also died of radiation. Yeah, but screaming? Why are you screaming? What happened to the projects that makes it so that it is just screaming time? So technically she only discovered dying of radioactivity? Yeah, but she didn't invent it. That was the difference. You can discover that it's a thing that happens, but she didn't invent it. People have been dying from radioactivity for years. Especially based on the way that people used to make just makeup out of very toxic materials. I think celery might be too underpowered for what I'm trying to do. I mean, you had to have known that that was a possibility that could happen with the way that you were setting everything up, right? Oh, really? That's a surprise? What's a surprise? Yeah, but it's just audio. It still takes a lot. Wouldn't you like to know? My brain just said Jenga boy, and that's not correct. That's not correct. Bones? Yes, bones. My bones now. Oh, thank you. Bleep.
In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the slaves. Like everything he did, Lincoln freed the slaves while sleepwalking, and later had no memory of the event.
That's not true. You're just advertising a version of history that I don't believe is true at all. Well, we don't do misinformation here. Except when we do. And usually that's because it's on accident. Add a fan then? Yeah. I think it's more of the CPU has no fan and is passively cooled problem. Okay, then fix it. You are a smart person full of smart plans. I'm assuming you can do it. I have 207 bones. How many bones does a person have? Don't you trust me? Because the internet says 206. Did you break a bone? If you break a bone, but like it doesn't heal properly and it remains broken for forever, what? Do you have, after a point, 207 bones? Or do you just have 206 bones, one of which is broken? Because, like, okay, so this is my point. If you break a rock, like, let's say you find a rock, you break it in half, and you put those two pieces of rock down. If somebody stumbles upon that, they're gonna be like, oh, two rocks. Right? How does that work with human bones? So many bone. This just sounds like an advanced version of the two cakes meme. You mean the one where there's just the person getting excited about two cakes and the other person being upset about making a worse cake? Ryan Reynolds has said he has 207 bones when he's watching Gossip Girls. Okay. Thank you, Crisis. Bone fragments are a thing in archaeology. But is it a bone? Is it its own bone? If it's in your body and it breaks and it doesn't heal back and it's just a fragment, is it a new bone? Do you have more bones after that point? I want to have more bones. I want to die and have more bones than I was born with. That's technically not possible because I think you lose bones. Because they fuse together. I want to fix that. You have to find all the possible bone types, therefore we'd have to all agree on new bone types. New names for the bones, which will not happen, therefore not two bones. Fuck you, it's two bones now. Ether, you are bone. Singular. You're just a singular bone. Hold on, if you're losing bones when they fuse, then when you're, gaining them when they break? That's what I'm saying. How do I dupe more bones? Newborn has 300 bones? Yeah! Because it's like, there's especially like some of like your skull is kind of squishy and weird. And therefore it is multiple pieces, and then as you grow older it fuses. There's a couple things like that on your body. I want to have 300 bones when I die. They don't have to be mine.
Halley's Comet can be viewed orbiting Earth every 76 years.
Yep.
For the other 75, it retreats to the heart of the sun, where it hibernates undisturbed.
No. Incorrect. That's not what Halley's Comet does. Probably need to break at least 50 bone, probably. I'm just gonna borrow bones from other people and add them to the count when I die. Become newborn to gain more bones again. What's the jellyfish that, like... It doesn't de-age, but like it like resets its like where it is in its developmental cycle so it doesn't die. I'm gonna become that. Ran out of points, but I really want to share this last one. In Victorian England, a commoner was not allowed to look directly at the Queen due to the belief at the time that the poor had the ability to steal thoughts. Science now believes that less than 4% of poor people are able to do this. What? Wow, that's a really cool new fact I now know about Halley's Comet. And it's definitely not a lie. Because no one lies on the internet, and we all know this to be true, right? Right. First half on that one is the false part. Ah, I see. It's definitely not that we think that 4% of people now can read thoughts. Feel thoughts? Something. I've also have less organs than I was born with. Maybe this is a good case for stealing teeth. Because if I steal teeth, teeth are bones. If I had more teeth, I could have more bones, right? This is something we can all agree on, yes? Yes? Hey, wait, no, I need those. Okay, then I won't steal yours. Today. Yes, technically. Organ loss, gang. I haven't lost any organs yet. What? I do have a below average number of organs. Actually, I'm not sure if that's true. What's the average number of organs? What's the expected number? Depends how many churches you own. Thanks, Ether. Wait, you didn't have one of your organs go bad at you at age 3? No, but I also get scared of the organs that I haven't lost. Because I still have my appendix? And I'm very afraid of the day that that decides it doesn't want to exist. Is this the lore behind the tooth fairy? Yes. Same in tonsils. Okay. I am so glad that I want to ban ether. I think I should ban ether. Did you know tonsils can grow back? Well, that's fine. Mine haven't been stolen, so it's fine. Wow. Technically, you can camp out a local dentist and steal the teeth. I feel like this goes in, like, mildly concerning things that you should not do if you want to live a normal life. But yeah, I guess you could do that. I feel like you'd get arrested by by the police. And I could not tell you what they would charge you with. But they'd charge you with something. Think I need to stop reading? Reading what? These words in this chat where we are definitely saying normal things that aren't weird at all? Man, I'm so glad now that chat's going to be preserved, and this is one of the first streams where the chat's just going to be preserved for forever. These are the words that you guys are putting out into the universe. This is what you want. This right here. This right here. Speaking of some Chinese scientists figured out how to grow your own new teeth. I'd like that. That sounds like fun. But the best part is that only you can see D's. Thank you, Ether. I think I may have to excommunicate you from the rats. Hi, YouTube. That is true. You can't say hi to YouTube. I do wish that Twitch did not do what they did. I wish that they had made better choices and done things that made sense, but no. We live in this timeline and we deal with this world and it's fine. Mostly. Witch.tv. I mean, if you want to make Witch.tv, Ether, you can make it happen. Just how I'm going to make a very cursed game one day. I'm guessing D's is blocked, but is Nuts also blocked? Yes. Nuts is blocked.
TikTok.
No, I don't upload on TikTok anymore. I did for a little bit, though. But I can't be asked anymore. I was sad when this wasn't a real site. I think Ether needs to make it happen. Ether keeps talking about it.
Hello, MySpace.
Oh, yep. Nope. I'm definitely gonna start uploading things on MySpace. I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. But it would be really, really funny. Madge at Twitch for capping the VOD storage. It just... I understand it from a business perspective, but like, I feel like there was a better way to approach this problem than what they did. And I don't know why they decided to go about it the way that they did. Because the way that they did it is not going to do any favors to anybody. They should have done it from the start. I don't know why they thought they could store everything forever while still making a profit. I don't know, man. Twitch has been doing stuff since before it was Twitch. And I don't understand all of it. I just know that they keep thinking some of the ideas will work. Definitely needed a lot more warning. I'm still holding out a little bit of hope that they might, like, push it back a little bit.
Cheers to Tubi and all the other most stupidly named video platforms ever made. I don't even know if this joke works, but I do not care to figure out if it does.
Okay, no, but I've heard, like, actual things about, like, not Tubi, what was it? Is it Tubi? There's some that are, like, the free ones that are, like, actually kind of nice sometimes. Has anyone seen the Tubi Flesh Cowboy? I'm very afraid. Anyways, check out my Kickstarter? No, fuck that. Okay. So this is why Ether will never finish a project. It is because Ether doesn't want to kickstart it. To be Flesh Cowboy is awful. I don't even want to look this up on my computer. Hold on. This'll be safer. I'll definitely look it up on my phone where nothing could possibly go wrong. If I look up To Be Flesh Cowboy, do you think it's gonna pop up with whatever it was from Tumblr? Oh god. I hate that. I don't. No. 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 I saw one picture and went, no. No. Felt like it was the only ad on Tumblr for like a week. Who was in charge of the ads at Tumblr? Who was making the executive decision to just let that one through? No. Yeah, sounds make me shiver. I keep panic looking for them, but they can't be in here, so I don't know what I'm panicking for. 60 bucks, probably. I'm gonna need more wool, aren't I? I'm gonna need more everything, actually, probably. At the end of the ad, he gets happy because people are finally into westerns again by the time he's old. What a depressing message. This isn't necessarily true, but it's complicated. I say as someone who uses Kickstarter often for projects. Kickstarter is complicated. Crowdfunding things is complicated. But in a, like, you have to know how to market it people way. And it gets weird. And there's some, like, interesting things that you can do in order to gain attention that isn't, like, scummy. Anyways, support your friends. Help them make cool things. Make cool things together. Light something on fire, but like something that should be on fire, like a candle. Or like a piece of wood in a fireplace. You're setting my stove on fire. I said things that should be on fire! Do not set your stove on fire! Your stove shouldn't be on fire. Unless you're cooking and part of it is making it on fire. ASMR good shivers, spine chilling music, good shivers, mini Caesar tension release system. Gas bad shiver, Hotel Trivago. NASA release clearest pictures of our solar system. Uranus, why are you just blue? Okay, one of the things- okay, so, like, Twitch is making bad decisions. One of the coolest things that's happened recently, though, was that, like, the International Space System says- they did live streams from space. Live streams from space to Twitch was neat. Like space. Good space. 10 out of 10. That's all I have to say about that. I just want to see more cool space stuff. Whoop. Unless you have like a gas top stove. Oh, that's true. So easy too. I just have to turn one of the dials up? No. Venus is like this breathtaking, awe-inspiring, unbelievable ball of storms, and Uranus is blue. I don't know know what to tell you, Blossom. Sometimes the planet just be blue. I'm blue, dabba dee daboo die, dabba dee daboo die. Space logs when? When the ghosts get to vlog, that's when. I do in fact have a gas stove. Well, then you can light that on fire. No problemo. I'm gonna say something, but maybe not. Should I be worried? No, I should be worried. Never mind, it's the rats. I should be worried all the time. I've said worse, I think. Should I just say it? I don't know if I should be more worried. I don't know, it's up to you, Blossom. You have free will. Believe it or not, you do have free will. Fuck Uranus? Okay. Thanks, Blossom. Let the planet be blue. If the planet wants to be blue, let him be blue. Is Minty in chat to pin that message? No, I think Minty's doing other things and has us muted. It is even blue, probably? No, but that's how it looks on, like, some of the visible light spectrums and how they, like, color things. Like, our, all the galaxies and stuff out in space aren't that color. We specifically put, like, galaxies into certain color ranges so that we can see what's going on, even though if we were to look at it with our naked eye, it would not look that way. Busy roboting. An admirable task. No, I'm rejecting that notion. Fun, colorful galaxies. It's not a notion! It's just straight up a fact about how they do, like, the photography. You can't reject it. It's science. You can't- don't talk to me like that. How rude. Make Uranus fun and cool? Okay. I want to light a nebula on fire. I don't think you can. No, I don't believe it. Well. Tough. There's no tough in here for me to stare at. Yes, there is. Tough. It's like mostly hydrogen, so if I get oxygen over there in a spark, boom. Admirable attempt, but I don't think it'll work the way you want it to. Oh, one more. That should be good enough. Meow. I like fire. I mean, that's respectable. There's a lot of us here that like fire, so you're definitely not alone there. Christ is going to get themselves trapped in a sun. No, that wouldn't be a sun. Sun requires fusion. I mean, but it does result in some fiery looking stuff. So, you may wind up there anyways. Hopping in to say hello. Hi there. I hope you're doing well. Take care of yourself. Go do good stuff. Wash your water bottle. I actually washed my water bottle again recently. I need to start taking a water bottle with me to work Because I keep grabbing a glass to drink water out of, and then my brain goes, that's a waste, because you're just drinking water out of it, and I'm like, yeah. Ooh. More like the Hindenburg, but less Hinden and less Berg and more boom. I like fire. Okay. You know what? That's fair. Did I miss lore? Yes. But not really serious lore, so it's not like you've missed anything super important that you will never recover from. Basically, there's just more eyes now. If you liked one eye, you'll love a second eye. Okay, so you're saying eyes and not just EES, which is what my brain thought you were saying for some reason. You know, everybody's very normal sentence of just saying EES. No, but there wasn't any major lore, but hopefully that will change in the future, that I will actually get to do more lore stuff since I'm going to be doing more creative building, which we could actually do some creative building stuff right now, because I haven't had a good chance to do the design for the front of this, and I kind of want to work on it. Also, I should destroy this tree. I should do that later. We should focus on getting these done, because we've done half of these. Okay, but what if I take a halftime break to go cut down trees? We're gonna go cut down trees. I've decided this. Use this one. Nope. Okay, down off the edge we go. Meow. I missed. Hop. Beep. No, but I do hope you're doing well, Aether. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope that for all the rats, especially all the rats that are in school. Hope that you guys are getting a good chance to get things done. And that you're also taking time for yourselves, because I know that sounds insane, but take care of yourselves, take time for yourselves. Seriously. Weep. Yep. I've been meaning to get my hands on some hydrogen to try and see what happens if I replace the propellant on a 45 with hydrogen for science. Uh-huh. It's just a science experiment. Nothing else. There's no way it could ever be a problem. There's no way it could ever turn into anything too chaotic. Why are there mushrooms here again? I'm leaving them. The mushrooms can perish. I have yummy caramel popcorn. Ooh, tasty. Okay, we're fine. Moose munch? I have no idea what that is. I can go ahead and move more of these trees. I think the tall one needs to go. As much fun as the tall one is, I think the tall one needs to go. Meaning, I'm not sure I could replace the primer, but the propellant I know I could. Haven't done any rigorous math on that one. Crisis, you scare me. A little bit. I say that about a lot of rats, though, now that I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of rats that just scare me a little bit. Some of the rats that used to scare me don't scare me anymore, though. Some of you I was intimidated by once upon a time, and now you guys come here and you yell about cannibalism, and I'm like, I can't be scared of this. I can't be scared of this. We've spent too long arguing the fine facts of cannibalism to be scared of you anymore. Celery is idling at 70 degrees Celsius now. Hey, Ether. Do you think that that might still be too hot? Perhaps, maybe? Okay, we're going to do something dramatic. We're going to get out our measuring grass. Area selection. I'd be surprised if you're scared of me because water bottle. I mean, I'm scared of your water bottle. But real-time mode? No. Are you intimidated by me, Peepo Shy? For like a little bit, yes. Which I know sounds very silly, but it's also true. Also, I have a fun hack. If I just go set myself over here, and then I come out here, and then I can still like mess with my camera for moving stuff around. Like that. That should be correct. You should all fear me. You know what, Star? I don't think I will fear you. Just out of spite. Okay. That looks correct. That looks correct. Now what we do is we go into area editor and we do front wall selection name set save schematic. We go to the testing area and I didn't know it is save schematic here. Now that schematic is in there. And now I can come into here and I can go through and I can turn all these to 0 because it no longer matters. And now I take the grass out of my hands and now we're fine. To be fair, I also found many of the rats intimidating, but now I just feel overwhelming affection for you all and sometimes exasperation. Yeah. Yeah. That's the silk touch one. Okay, so we're fine to do this. So we're gonna take a mid-changing this break, and what we're going to do is we're going to save. We're gonna open up this one. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to load the schematic, load the front wall, load the schematic. Where am I? Oh, it's me. I forgot that I can also just exist. So now we have this in here, and which we can also remove those little bits that don't matter. What we're gonna do is we're going to roll this one. Put that in there. Put that there, and then I have to hit... No, it's not that one. Hold on. How do I do this? Hey, schematic in the world. Period. I did it. And now we can get rid of this schematic placement. Ta-da! So now it's here. Now what we can do is come in here and we can remove some of these details that aren't necessary. Auxiliaries kept cool using fins on the case, a thermal pad, and a dream. The little guy was copied, yeah! He did get copied. He lives here now. I forget what I am in the hardcore world. Like, in my hardcore world, you're a rat in the pocket, like all of the rest. Also, love that it copied also the fallen items, too. Thought it was a really tall tree or something? Nope, you're a rat. Thank you, Zoo. I love the ominous silence of Carol being used on screen, but there's nothing going on. Cool. This is just interesting to just have. Okay. Now, what we need to do is essentially do a pattern here. And I think... set up symmetry. Place symmetry? Oh, okay. More silence. I just checked. Looks like I'm bullshitting myself. What'd you find, Crisis? Or at least there's not meant to be BS airflow, but due to Celery's new tail. E. Not silence fish. It's silent fish. Want to name a rat or mouse pocket lint? Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. Okay, so theoretically now, this is no longer silent. Silent? No longer, it should have symmetry, although I don't know where the symmetry is. Where is it? Move. What is that? What are you? Let's delete that. Play symmetry. Oh, I know why it's getting upset. Okay. It's in the middle now. What if I don't think it knows what it's doing, game. I don't think I know what I'm doing.
Finch. Finch. Finch.
Fimsh?
Finch.
Fimsh.
Fiendshish.
Oh
Fimp.
god. Nudge symmetry. How do I nudge it? Okay, what if I place a block now? Oh, okay. No? That's too much. That's too many blocks. How do I make you do the thing that I need you to do? What does nudge symmetry mean? Flip X. Oh, wait. Ooh, cool. I'm not sure what you're doing. I'm making it symmetrical.
Fiendshish.
Fiemshish.
Fimsk. Fimsk.
Fimsk. Okay, so now we have this set up. So now we can do a neat trick where we can now start drawing a pattern and it should work across all of this. So if I came over here and did anything,
Goatee.
it is now exactly symmetrical across this. So, wonderful. This is perfect. I understand how this works now. We just need to figure out where to start. Awkward Aether doesn't know what a phoneme is. Oops, I thought my roommate was playing the lo-fi, but nope, it's just stream. Yeah, I have lo-fi on my playlist. Nope, what? Phoneme is sounds. There's a more eloquent way to explain that, but like, technically I'm right. Phonemes are the ways that like, our language comes together. So like, I'm trying to think of like a good example of a phoneme. How to explain phoneme to child. Phoneme these nuts. Sorry.
Can't figure out whether I missed lore or not, but happy birthday.
Technically yes, but it's fine. Do you want to go see it? I can show you it. I know how to do this now, so I can run away from here. I know how to make it symmetrical. Only if not busy? No, I can talk about the thing that we're doing as well again. Okay, I guess you're not busy. No! Okay, so T, the change that I'm making for myself for the hardcore world is leaning into using creative on stream and being like, doing that part of the building process on stream so that I can get more done. Because generally when I'm streaming is when I get the most done in the hardcore world. Ironically, even though sometimes I get massively distracted, like right now, except it's fine. And so that's part of the change that we're making. But then there was a different change in the world. You know, excuse me. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go. Or chat box also? Yeah! You guys are on stream now forever until I decide that I don't want it on stream. I can also make it disappear with a button. Because I cannot give something without taking it away. So like if I don't want Ether to say things, I can just be like, wimp, and then bring it back. But Ether's gonna say penis on stream regardless of what I do, so. 0-0 tower, my beloved. It's a very good tower. I do like it a lot. No penis. Why the hell can I not see penis? You might have some chat moderation things set up. Love Monkus dear so much. It's a very good emote. So T. Actually, this might be the most dramatic way to see it. Welcome to the newest addition to the tower. Well, to the temple. 3 towers. At least Ether wasn't saying D's nuts again. No, he's always saying D's nuts. Thank you, everybody saying D's. Kinda eye-shaped, don't you think? And then our favorite creature is here now. He wants carrots, so I will bring him carrots. I also think he hates me by the way he nodded at some point. But I don't really know what to do about that. Do you hate me? I want to take that as a yes. Where was he before? In the tree. This looks so cool on the minimap. It does, actually. It looks very cool. This is Mad Dummy, right? I think this is Ghost. No, this is just Dummy. It is Mad Dummy then? It's just the song Dummy. So our friendly face here seems to have changed a little bit. So now there's 2 eyes. Don't call me that. But that's all that's really changed. No notes, no nothing. Corn Pork Wilson hates us and doesn't want to talk to us anymore and or forgot how to write. It's kind of up in the air. Whatever Corn Pork Wilson says. Writing? No, not a writing break, and I'm not gonna- okay. I guess we're doing a writing break, everybody. Ding. I'm gonna go put myself back in the nether. Nope. Could take my quiz then, people leave. Yeah, go do it. For anybody in chat that has things that they should be doing, whether it's school, work, something for fun, something that's a personal project that you wouldn't really describe as fun, but is a way to progress your life and help you do cool things, in just a couple seconds, we will start that. I have my phone. I can start a timer today. We'll set a timer for 5 minutes, and for those 5 minutes, you and I will just work on things. I think Minty isn't around. If Minty was around, Minty would be writing in chat a short little snippet of a world, because that's what Minty does well. But whatever you need to work on, I hope that you guys get the chance to work on that kind of stuff. So we're gonna pause here so that I don't die, and then I'm gonna grab my phone and we're gonna pull this open. Nope, I don't want to see the flesh cowboy head anymore, thank you. We're gonna add a 5-minute timer. And so we're gonna start now. And I'm gonna turn up the music just a smidge for that time, just so that we have a little bit more noise going on. But good luck with any projects that you guys are working on. Why is the flesh cowboy everywhere? Because somebody brought it up here, so I had to hear about flesh cowboy, and I don't know if I wanted to know about flesh cowboy. I kind of want to get rid of Flesh Cowboy somehow, but I don't think I have an effective way of getting rid of Flesh Cowboy. I think he's just here now. Which is kind of horrifying. Nope. My fault, you're welcome. Thank you, Blossom. Someone's about to mess up counting. I think T has it. I think T is doing fantastic with the counting. I left and now it's writing break. I wrote earlier, but I guess I can write some more even if I can't share with anyone. Yeah. Do more writing. Write more things. Create more things. Write down ideas for things. Crisis messed up? Oh. Crisis. Crisis. How dare you mess up the counting? You will never be forgiven for this crime. And now, writing time is over, so if you were working on something, make sure that you finish up the notes of where you are, make sure you keep track of what you are doing, don't lose that thought. Or if you're having fun writing, keep going. If you're working on something else, have fun with that. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay, back to this. Okay, we have to set up the symmetry again, but I understand how to do it now. So I place the symmetry, and then I... No, not that one. Then Control F. And now it is symmetrical again. No, I'm going to keep working because I was late to writing break. I mean, that's fair too. Not even that you get the number wrong, but that the bot doesn't get the syntax sometimes, it seems. And that's why I've said, like, hey, you can try other things if you really, really want to, but there's no guarantee that it will work. Like, at all. We'll do a triangle shape to kind of start. We can always get rid of this if we absolutely hate it. It's a very interesting shape from there. It'll make sense from this side, but it'll look very interesting from this direction. Now we can go through... I had an idea of like making it look like hands reaching, but I don't think I like that idea anymore. Right there. I want to make it look 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll put one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to make this look like ribs somehow. I don't know how I'd make this look like ribs. Just try this. Oop, nope, there we go. Does counting channel count as writing? You know, I'm gonna say yes. It looks like fish bones. That's you fish bones. I'm leaving it. I think it looks funny. Okay, so that side is mostly settled, so now we need to figure out what we're doing for the rest of this. Because I want to make something that looks... New Discord profile picture? Should I be afraid? I think I may have broken something in the counting. You think you broke something in the counting? What did you break in the counting? Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know what's happening in there. I'm scared. I'm scared. Counting channel scares me now. Oh, but it's so nice that I don't have to do it on both sides. I can just do it like this. I kind of want another triangle. I want more triangle. Is it weird that I want more triangle? Should I not want more triangle? I don't know what I'm doing. Well, let's do another triangle right here. We'll see if this works out. If it doesn't, I'll fix it. Me and Boss Me Against the World in here. You guys are doing the Lord's work sometimes. I'm too scared to type in counting without messing up. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. If I move it up 2 more... Here, we'll just try to do this. Boop. There we go. I like that shape. That's a good shape. I don't know where to go with this shape. More shape in 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 shape. 1, 2, 3. More shape in shape. Ooh, more shape in shape. It worked out. I want to do this here too. I want to do it just up to that. Oh, because it matches up kind of nicely right there. Okay. We live in 5 now. What do you mean we live in 5? Six? We're in world 6. Well, we're not in world 6. We're in my building world for world 6, but like 6. Also, I was right that this does look like a nice shade of white in comparison to the very, like, deep purple. Obviously, it's not as bright white as this, but I kind of like it. We've moved out, it's fine. What? Hold on, I want more shape. No, not this shape. Shape, sorry, here. Where are we going with this shape? I think I just like lines today. It looks like a W. Triangle. It is triangle-y. Just had glare on my glassware and thought my cat was lurking somewhere impossible for her to lurk. My heart. Cats in the walls now. Ants? Kinda. Distorted Dirk Strider sunglasses. It looks like sad ones. Sad Dirk Strider sunglasses. I need to figure out where to go from here. I cannot stop seeing the eyes as well. It's just droopy eyes. No, my brain just wants to add another line right there and call that good. What's the distance between these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14. There's not a good way to make that work up with the 3s. I ate too many tomatoes by accident. Forgot to stop. You know, there were tomatoes and I wanted the tomatoes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I could just keep the rib look going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go over to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got that empty space right there. For context, they are grape tomatoes, so I'm not eating full tomatoes by the handful. I mean, you could have. Almost 20k noodles. Do you want more, Blossom? Never guess what inspired by Zero? Maybe a Minecraft pig? Yes. Definitely that. It's the Gen Loss mask? Not really. I need to figure out a better way to make that go where I want it to go. Maybe it just doesn't need to be up against that wall. If it starts further over... Now it's just a little guy. He thinks no thoughts. Hi Devil, how are you? Two, 3, 4, no. 5. Three, 4, 5. How are you, Devil? Hope you're taking care of yourself. Hope you're doing well. Now it's just a tired guy. That's a tired man. I need to get through the ugly duckling stage of this part, but my brain can only come up with so many things. Feels a warden. Maybe a little bit. I don't think what other shapes would work. Shapes. Let's do this first. 1, 2, 3. I love how distorted the lines look, even though I'm placing things in a straight line. Here for a little positivity. I've been out of work because cold for over a week and it hurts inside because of routine. That is tough when your routine gets all sorts of messed up, but it is only temporary. You will be back to what you knew before. It will just take a little bit of time. So do what you can to take care of yourself. I think I need to get rid of these. I know it's not a lot of consolation though. Just know that it will be okay. Change is not always nice, especially when you are a person of routine. And especially if you're neurodivergent, sometimes those changes can feel even rougher. But it will be okay and you will get through it just fine. Oh, it is no longer sad. That somehow, just removing those triangles made it change shape dramatically. What if we just continue this? 2, 3. If I shift away from this, will it... Yeah, it gets rid of it. Yeah, it does get rid of it. Okay. Nope, we're not lighting it on fire. I kind of want to just keep going with this, just to see what it does. What happens if I do this? Didn't try to... Okay, hold on. Wait. And we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then I stare at this one. And I paste it. This is amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, except it doesn't work on the other side. That's okay, we can fix it. We're at least making marks where everything goes. There is a reflection one, right? Flip? Right. Paste. Oh. Yes. Paste. Correct. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, devil. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Thank you for the water, Redeem. Aether Minty isn't here. What did Aether say? What did I miss? I was too busy getting excited about copying and pasting. Oh, I'm thinking mint. Yes. Mint tea is delicious, though. I do love a good mint tea. I also do appreciate Minty in general. Stripes go burr. I think the stripes might be enough to be like nice to have. I think we just 1, 2, 3, 4 move them over here. We start just like tapering them here. 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just start tapering them down. Or do I wait and drink sleepy tea? Whatever you want. I was asking about tea. Have the tea that tastes good. I'm always a fan of a good chamomile, but I understand that chamomile can make people very, very sleepy very, very quickly. So, do whatever you enjoy. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ads are happy. Okay, wait, why do the dots actually look kind of nice? Why do I kind of want to keep the dots? Yes? Yes? Came over here and screamed. You can't escape now. Thank you. Was this everything that you wanted? Pop. Yes? The first time that I get to see your cat, he's very confused. Just want pets? Yes. Are you settling in to sit right there like this? No, you don't want to sit there like that. Okay. Are you stuck on the hoodie? Yes. Okay. Hi, Ears. Thank you. And says hello, everybody. Where are you going? Do you know where you're going? No, you're just gonna headbutt the chair. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna headbutt the chair. Okay, I have a cat now. She doesn't know what's happening. And how do you feel about that chicken? How do you feel about the chicken, man? No? You done? You were really intent on them for a second. Oh, never mind. She's realized that the chickens are there again. Where's it going? It's it's gone. Do you want it back? Do you want to go get the chicken? Where are you going? Hi, Minty. Are you done? Are you just having an existential crisis now? Oh, that was a yawn. Hello. Did you wake up and realize that nobody was there in the bedroom and now you're upset about it? Yes. Goodbye, Anne. I love you. She's left. Okay. Back to building. No more staring at chicken. The only cat I have is the phantom one in my glasses. Well, hopefully the phantom one treats you well. You know. I kinda... just found toys. I kinda want to stop at this. I don't know why this makes my brain happy. There's a lot of empty space, but there's also a lot of busy space, so it like balances out with the busy and the empty and the... I think this is what I want. So now what we're gonna do is we're going to use the correct button. We're going to select this area. No, we're not gonna replace it with grass. So now we do sweep. I'm using the air conditioner now and stream with noise-canceling headphones to not have to listen to the 4 loud teenage boys yell curse words, slurs, and call each other good girl. I'm so sorry, Minty, for everything that you are suffering. Boys will act gay until one day they realize they might be. Certainly a sentence that has just been said. Front, face, set, save schematic. Up, testing area, save schematic. Now we have this, and now what we do is we do this, and then we go back to here, and we do this. I mean, it's not wrong. Technically it is not wrong. You are correct. Now we do the really fun thing of loading this. And then what we can do is come out here. Come out just a smidge further. Nope, too far. Right there. Then down they go. Actually, I need to go back that one. Maybe one more? Oh. There we go. So now, all these red marks on here, which I actually kind of want to change to a different color. Configuration mode. Wrong block. I want to be blue. Now it's blue! So all of these are where we need to put the terracotta. And now I can do the other fun thing of... Nope, not this one. Schematic placements. Configure, lock that one so I don't actually move it. Schematic, verify the material list, and we can see that we need 582. I do not need 4 extra mushrooms. 582 blocks. Now in this menu right here, we can see that it is 9 stacks and 6. So I think we are just under what we need for terracotta, but we can figure that out. Let's go upstairs really quickly. Before I figured out I was trans, a boy told me he had a crush on me. I think he secretly knew. There are actually stories, though, of people that were like... I don't know a good way to describe this, except for, like, they knew. Like, they dated a whole bunch of people, like, during their, like, teenage years, like, in high school and stuff. And then, like, that person figured out that they were queer in a certain way, and then a ton of the people that they dated all realized that they were also trans, and it all fit with the other person's sexuality, and it was like, oh, they knew. They all, that person clocked it somehow, so far in advance. Okay, so we are missing exactly 6 terracotta for this. That is so sad. I can't recolor terracotta. Right? I can't recolor terracotta. I'm dumping this in here for the moment. Sweet, they went downstairs to terrorize the conference room while they're allowed to stay up / work on robots there. Yeah, definitely get sleep if you can, Minty. Take care of yourself. We appreciate you. You're a wonderful human being. Don't die. Thank you, Zier. Can I dye you? No, I can't dye red terracotta. That'd be too easy. The game hates me. Okay. So we need to go get just a smidge more terracotta, and then we can come back to this. I had the opposite problem. The only friends I didn't end up having hardcore crushes on in middle school turned out to be boys by college. We're just missing 6 blocks. That is the most annoying part of this, is that it is literally by 6. I could just remove 6 blocks, but I think I would rather... I'd rather just get the 6 blocks and have the vision I had. Hi, Anne. I know, life is hard and you're not getting attention. But do not look at the Enderman. Everyone I thought I had a crush on turned out non-binary. You know what? That's an interesting way of dealing, or the interesting way things happen. Can you tell Anne I love her? Walked away entirely. I will tell her. She's left. But the Endermen are friend-shaped? Yeah, but if I look at them, I have to fight them and or run away indefinitely. Do you have any spare terracotta in here? Ow. No, I can't sleep. I need to work on an essay because tomorrow night I'm not going to, because I want to socialize. Also, I want to share at some point tonight. No, okay, that's fair. How's the game going? I have blocks. I'm taking all of these just in case I screw something up. Thought my partner was straight, but he's very awesome and chill and I love him so dearly. Well, I mean, that's what matters. I mean, at the end of the day, sexuality terms are just labels. As long as you and whoever you love are happy, that is what matters. Secret gays. No. I hope you have blocks in block game. I do! Several! Ow. Why is the silo laggy? Probably because it's full of barrels. I've localized all of the storage into there. But also didn't feel that laggy. I went to the wrong portal. Brain wants to be on the nether roof real badly. I just want to be on the roof. Never mind, I'm socializing tonight too. I was invited to come hang. I shouldn't, but I want to, and I can write a shitty essay draft while I chat. Yeah, that's true. You can do that. As long as you get it all done, do your best, Minty. Take care of yourself. Have fun with people. As far as I know, all the people I dated are still women. None of them know I'm even queer either. Well, one of them does, but she really doesn't really believe I'm ace, so we'll call it a wash. Yeah. I wasn't the first person to figure out I'm trans, but I didn't have any weird dating / crush shenanigans about it either. Interesting. Got Sean playing Minecraft a bit more, and it's like a horror game for him. Very funny. He keeps trying to Destiny slide with the block game. Why is he trying to destiny slide? You can't do that. You can't do that. That's not how the video game work. Girls I had crushes on ended up being lesbian, which is a net negative for me as a trans man. Well, there was an attempt. I guess Skeletons is beloathed. Well, then tell him to get good. If he's... I forgot her security guard is stuck there. Can't fight them, but he can make a shield. This all screams Skishu to me. Hello, Angry. Oh, I forgot that there's a hole in here. We'll fix this eventually. Cool, so now you can see what we were working with on the inside. So what we're going to do is just travel up, fix a whole bunch of pieces of it, and then move along. And this should work for all of it. Like, I don't think there's any weird corners that we'll be dealing with. The only thing I need to watch out for, and I might go get blocks to deal with this, is the fact that there's holes. I'm getting blocks. Never mind. We're going all the way back upstairs. I cannot deal with holes in the floor. We're not doing that today. I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play the game of there's holes in the floor and I'm gonna fall through them into the lava and die. Lava penis. It's an upside down T. Thank you very much. I thought you wanted to start World 7? I do. So very desperately. I also don't want to die in World 6. You don't want to play the floor is lava with me? How could you? Easily. I don't want to find out that the floor is lava while I'm trying to build. Okay, we'll just take a stack or two of... Netherrack? Oh. We'll take 3. Lava lamp? No. Why am I upside down? Why are you upside down? Maybe we just get good? Well, listen, I can get good all I want, but also I can save myself. I can save myself the suffering and despair. Love lava lamps, but never got one because youch hot. I mean, as long as you just don't put your hand on it while it's burning, you won't burn yourself. If you just don't touch the hot thing. Down more. Also, I'd know where to put it. I mean, that's a very valid reason to not get one. Pretty good. But I keep getting ad for Babygate things. Because that's what the algorithms say you would like to be advertised with. I'm crawling through there. Okay. It's a sign. Google wants you to breed. That's a horrifying sentence, Star. Thanks. Okay. Oh, what we're going to do is we're going to get it. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't want to. I don't want to think that hard about it. Breed for capitalism. I don't like this conversation, I think. No, we'll focus on the one part first. I'm definitely not going to get all these blocks back, so we're just going to accept that we're going to lose a whole bunch of them. They're going to get sacrificed to some sort of building god. We say goodbye. We don't need birth rates up to build the workforce. We need to fund baby gate companies. What are the baby gate companies doing about everything? Viago realized I need diapers about a year after we didn't need them. They try. They like to pretend that they know what you want. They really don't. I missed one. No economy, only babies. You still need an economy. Oh, I missed an entire one. Oops, all babies. This sounds like the premise of a horrifying indie game, and I don't know why. Maybe because I just remember that only cans exist today. And I kind of wish I didn't remember that only cans exist today. Thank you, Zir. Go to buy bread and have to hand a baby over to the cashier. I hate that, actually. I've decided I hate it. This chat is wild, I love it here. This chat is certainly something, and it is certainly a reflection of me as a person, and I don't know how to feel about that one, but it's fine. Why was I also recently thinking of only cans? I have no idea. But that game exists. And I don't know what to do with that information. I heard a noise. I don't know if I should be concerned about this noise. Do I dare go see what my cat has done? I mean, I probably should, shouldn't I? I wonder if she's climbed on the back of the toilet again. She keeps climbing on there to scream at me for some reason, and I cannot figure out what the need is there. She just goes, no, this is my screaming spot, and I go, sure. You can scream there. Have a good night, Minty. Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna go see what my cat's doing. I'm gonna put you on the BRB stream, and I will be right back. She found a paper tube. She found a paper tube. Paper tube. But she's fine. She was just smacking it across the floor. Oh. There we go. I have a bunch of playlists. I'll go count them and back to reading. You need to count all of your playlists? Funk. It was making that noise for a second while she was smacking it. It was making the nice, like, thunk. When you hit, like, the wrapping tube on somebody's head. So she did have that going for her. Bunk. I gotta put that there. Like, what silly emote have you found? I did that. I added that. That's in there because I wanted it in there. What happened? Just threw a library book on the floor? How dare you? The librarians are going to destroy you now. The librarians, as we all know, are an eldritch being. This is just Welcome to Night Vale. Alright, I forgot that Welcome to Night Vale existed for a second. Librarian gets to cook and eat you now, them's the rules. Yeah. Seems real to me. Wow. It'll be so sad when T's, you know. It's okay, it doesn't do for a while. I have to I have time to disappear off the face of the earth. Yeah, but if you're late turning it in, they're gonna find you. Ow. Rude. Wow. Big step. I have a project due in 10 days. Gonna work on it this week? Well, yeah, you're gonna work on it this week because it's due next week. You gotta work on it this week. You can't procrastinate your way out of this one. No, they won't. I'll become a librarian first. I mean, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. And I, for one, know that you definitely can't beat the librarians. They're just too powerful. They cannot be stopped. Speaking of reading, gotta get back to reading. Also, I bought 2 books yesterday. I wanna read. I can't read and stream at the same time. This is a crime. Forgot somebody put a paper heart in here because I guess they returned it around Valentine's Day and just fell out of the book and jump scared me. Hate it here. It's okay. The librarians left it there just to make sure that you're paying attention. Order of Thorn and Roses and The Forgetting. I already read The Forgetting, but I want to read it again. You didn't want to go get it from the library? What about the library? I'm just gonna forever be yelling about the library. He's dead. Awkward, true, but I could own the book. I mean, that's fair too. Reading stream when? Reading stream, but it would just quite literally just be me. Did I screw up? Oh, it might have gotten overwritten. We'll fix this. Good thing I brought extra. I don't get to see the pages and you don't read out loud, just page flipping sounds. Yeah, that's all it would be. Concert tomorrow? Hell yeah. Hope you have fun. I hope it is a good time. Hope you don't commit any crimes. Or at least you don't commit any crimes that will get you arrested. I am now officially missing a scaffolding. Did the child take the scaffolding? Do I kill the child for the scaffolding? I kill the child for the scaffolding. Come here. Thank you. Last the opposite session, I'll dip for the night. Currently on my shelf I have Divergent, A Memory Called Empire, Wicked, Ender's Game, Court of Thorn and Roses, The Forgetting, An Absolutely Remarkable Thing, Not Too Much. An Absolutely Remarkable Thing, Ender's Game, and A Memory Called Empire I really like. Memory Called Empire is very much a space opera book, so if you don't like space opera, you might not enjoy it a ton, but I have its sequel on my pile of things to read. But I've been reading a different sci-fi series with like my commute, because I'll turn on an audiobook while I commute. I've been reading The Expanse, which starts with Leviathan's Wake, and I'm on Caliban's War, which is the second book. It's good, reading difficult, but I understand the plot. Yeah, it just takes time to get through some of those stories like that. 'Tis how they go. Oop, that's... nope. How does that look in the context of everything? It's still a little bit hidden. I might do some more demolition down here, but at the same time, like, I think it looks good enough. I think it looks perfectly good enough. Kill the child. Child is dead. I should read more, but for
Lesson 3 now. I want to read things that are not assignments, but oh well.
Have a good time zone, Aether. Take care of yourself. I should read more, but for reading's sake and also for it's important to writing good. It is important to writing good. And like I said, I've been incredibly surprised with like some people that I've seen come out of the woodwork and be like, here's all the things that I'm reading and all the content that I'm consuming that are like YouTubers that I didn't think of as readers. So like Sarah Shower. I've talked about this last stream or the stream before, but regardless, it still astounds me. She read 67 books in 2024, and 63 of them were non-fiction, which is very much like in line with like her wanting to learn everything under the sun. But there's definitely also some like writers that I follow that are like constantly talking about like the books that they're reading, and I'm just sitting there going like, I could read more. I could read more books. I could consume more book. I could become better writer and destroy everything. Wow. I love having chromatic aberration built in my glasses lenses. It's so cool having to look at my screen exactly right. That's always an interesting time. Wow, I just sniped an entire family of piglins. First try. Any cool rainbow cats out of the corner of your eye at least? Ooh. Wish I could convince myself to read more nonfiction, but I'll probably start with reading more fiction first. I found in the past that I only really get into nonfiction that makes my brain interested. So, like, I'm not a science person in that I did not study science in college. I don't study it extensively now. But when I was in college, one of my favorite books that I ever read was about, like, the overlap in jazz and some physics things. Literally about, like, the science and how it builds into music and how even being a musician is part of being science. Scientific process, all of it's there. Like, there's just so much overlap between the arts and what sciences do. And we don't like to acknowledge it because we feel like they should be so different, but they're not that different. Creative problem solving is built into literally everything that humanity does. We can't ignore it. I think there were a couple of other, like, science books that I read that were, like, unrelated to anything else that I was doing, but they were available at the library, and so I read them. You know, like a sane person does. That's right, this is the weird one. There's a lot more art to science and a lot more science to art than we generally associate between the two. There really is. And it is really, I don't know, sad might not be the right word for it, but it is a little bit, like, disappointing when I see people disregarding either. I feel like it's almost like an all work and no play kind of mentality when you only do one or the other. You need to have a little bit of both in your life, I think. And understanding the ways in which make things like our musical instruments work. Really, really cool and important. Understanding, like, the philosophy and, like, sociological reasons why we do certain things in fiction, also very important. There was a professor that I had during college that she was working on, like, philosophy around fictional characters. Like, that was just what she was working on outside of, like, teaching the, like, 101 introduction philosophy class that I was in. And I still think about, like, what it could mean for, like, like, how do we treat our fictional characters? What are the ethics around our fictional characters? And that's something that I think a lot of people think about without thinking that they think about it. Because we spend a lot of time arguing about the morality of, like, what's in books or in, like, content that we're consuming. It's there. We're thinking about these kinds of things. Just not everybody writes it down. High-level math is just a lot of definition wrangling, but that's like word games, and that's an art too, yeah. I think there's a lot of art to most things that people don't consider art. Yes, I do in fact. Thinking about it. We should all just think about our fictional characters that we're dooming to hell and back, I guess. Well. Let's see if I can get this one. These ones aren't that important to get every block from, so we're just gonna do our best. And then we have more stripes to do. Which we'll probably try to get the stripes done in chunks rather than like going straight across. Nope. Come on. Anyways, science, art. Something something. This sounds like the beginning of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Meow. I spent too much time thinking about what fictional characters believe morally around the world and what that says about my work as a whole. That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like the way that we treat our fictional characters. But thinking about the morals and ethics behind your characters, very valid. Incredibly valid. Probably something that I'd say is pretty helpful if you're writing to have a pretty good handle on. But also I've been thinking about this recently because I've been having some interesting thoughts about the mouthwashing community. If you don't know what mouthwashing is, it is a game. It is a psychological horror game. Please be aware of that if you decide to go look it up at all. But I've been just looking at the way that that community has been playing with the characters from the story like dolls. And I've had some interesting mixed feelings about the ways that they were treating some of these characters. For context, almost every character in that game dies. And if they do not die, they live with horrific, horrific injuries. Profound injuries to their being. And if you set aside, like, the themes of the game and everything that the creators of the game wanted you to think through and experience and go through your own interesting moral dilemma with it, there's been a lot of interesting ways that I've seen the community deal with the character and contents within that game. I don't know how to explain it very well, other than there are moments in time where I look at how some of those characters are handled by the community and I go, that's a little bit worrying. This is not about the creators. The creators had a very specific image, I think. Well, maybe not a super specific image, but they had a, like, an image. Is the pink cape new? No, it's from voting not last year, but the year before, I think. I just really like it. I think it's cute. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I forgot I had it and then remembered I had it and then put it on. Hi JJ, how is everyone tonight? We're doing well. How about yourself? Before I go back into talking about mouthwashing and the community behind it. I got it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this one wasn't very well advertised when they did the vote, and then suddenly it was in my inventory, and I was like, oh, I'll use this. Meow. I'm tired, but not. Also decided to get on block game and plan out my hardcore spawn house. Nice. Hope it's going well. Okay, mouth washing. And I'm gonna not say anything spoilery about it. I think everybody knows what they're getting into when they look at that game. I'm not gonna tell you, like, the details of the story. I know it's been out for a while, but it's one of those games that's, like, best experienced. Well, no. I think you could play it on your own even after knowing the story and still get a really solid experience from it, but I digress. I'm just suffering from indecision. Put block in spot, go good, and then change it later if you don't like it. That's how I usually do it. But the way that the community has been handling some of the characters, I don't know how to describe it. It just makes me uncomfortable. Like, in a way that I don't feel in some other fandoms and have experienced in even other fandoms. Bad. It feels bad. And I'm not gonna say like, oh, a fandom can't do whatever they want with the characters, but it's bad. What game? Mouthwashing. Which is a psychological horror, so maybe I should expect more, not disturbing, but more meh. I don't know what word to use there. Around how the community messes with those characters afterwards. But I don't know. I've never heard about this game. It is a psychological horror game that takes place on a ship called the Tulpar, where a crew of 5 is on a mission from the Pony Express. That's the long and the short of it. It is a psychological horror. Lots of people die. Lots of weird stuff happens. But I've had some mixed feelings about how the community has been treating some of those characters in light of what they are representing within the narrative. Captain Alex Hawthorne? No. I think Captain Alex Hawthorne might have done better had he existed in the period that mouthwashing takes place, but I don't think even he could have saved them. Every time I look at a horror fandom, it's not horror, and then I look at the fandom of a show that's aimed at younger kids, and it's like Character Torment Nexus. No, but see, the problem is, I think maybe this may be my problem with it. But also not my, I don't know how to describe this. My problem is that when the fandom for mouthwashing takes a look at all 5 of those characters and goes, we can make this worse, they do make it worse. Like, I just, out of curiosity, looked up some fanfiction and found way too many dead dove do not eat. Way too many. Way too many. Like, I have seen dead dove do not eat for every fandom ever. There was a lot of dead dove. A lot of dead dove do not eat. First image that came up was a bandaged man. Yep. Can there be too many of those for that game? For the number that were not canon compliant and went on way further than I think the game would have? Yes. I feel like the game itself is dead dove. Kind of. I would agree in some regards, yes. But not in all regards. There's a lot of disturbing imagery, but not all of it is like... What the... Excuse me? What block is there? Like Matica? Okay, there we go. Like, I would say, like, in comparison to other horror things that have existed, it is not more dead dove than other horror games or horror-adjacent games. But... I'm probably assuming wrong from what I've seen of the fandom, ironically. And again, I'm not gonna, like, yuck in anybody's yum. If you're using something like mouthwashing to explore some deeply traumatic shit, that is a-okay, and I'm never gonna tell you no. But the number of things I have seen makes me feel an ick that makes me think about, like, the morals of what people put characters through. Please go away. Why are there 3 children? No adult. Also, don't get me wrong, I did play through that game. It is a solid, like, 2-hour experience. And I would recommend it to people that can stomach the kind of psychological horror that it is. And I think that there's a lot of interesting exploration for what is going on in that story. But I am just slightly uncomfortable with some of the stuff that the fandom has done. And that may be a me thing. The art style immediately makes me think of that roulette that came out again. Buckshot? It's, PS1 era-ish graphics. Like, if you look at Nightmare Cart, too, Nightmare Cart is in that same realm. Slightly less polygons, slightly more pixelated looking. It's around PlayStation 1 era graphics. Which I think is an interesting era of graphics that is now coming back. Tons of people are making that style of game for some reason, and I have no problems with this. Like, literally no problems with it. I actually really like it. I think it's a fun style to see come back. But it is just an interesting one. I think I accidentally sniped a child. Whoops. You know about I know a bit about it, and I just don't enjoy that kind of stuff at all. I can tolerate it, but it makes me feel icky in a weird way, and I don't know how to describe it. And very much don't like. I don't know how to describe it. I was fine with the game, and I've been peeling back slowly over the last couple of days. Like, or I guess more like a week, just layers of what was going on in that game and some of the symbolism of things that was going on inside of that game, mostly in watching other people play it. Like, I finally went around and, like, watched, like, Markiplier replay it and stuff like that. And I think there's a lot to unpack there, story-wise, but again, I don't know how to describe this other than, like, how I feel about, like, the genre of horror in general. Where there's, like, and I don't mean this literally, but there's, like, horror porn? Where they just make it the most grotesque thing in the world for the sake of making it the most grotesque thing in the world. And I feel like that's some of what the fandom is doing. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, and I don't mean like they're sexualizing it that way. I mean that it's just they're doing it to an excess. Just for that, I don't understand what's going on. Anyways, better topic really quick. If you haven't played Nightmare Cart, please play Nightmare Cart. Unironically very fun. But I guess I always feel that way about, like, horror movies in general as well. It's like if something is going out of its way to be absolutely grotesque for no real reason and there's no real art to it, and I know that's very subjective, but, like, you know what I mean. But if I don't, like, see an effort to make something that is like, oh yeah, no, this actually has, like, more meaning to it, it just feels weird. Which again is a bias, and I recognize that also you can make whatever you want for whatever reason you want. But there's some people out there that were putting their usernames very publicly onto pieces that I was like, that's a choice. That's a choice to attach your name to that for a while. Not even using like a secondary username. No, you're putting this on the main account. Okie dokie. You live that life, I guess. I'm just gonna put that all the way up to the ceiling. I don't know, it's probably a bias that I will also need to unpack for myself at some point and be like, okay, What makes you uncomfortable about this? What are you burying deep in your feelings about this? But that's just where I sit right now. Oop. Been freed. But in the meantime, I've avoided a large number of the fandom stuff just to keep away from the stuff that I don't like interacting with. Which is a little bit sad because I saw like 1 or 2 really good pieces of art and I was like, oh, I want to support more of the artists doing this, and I was like, I can't do it. I find it hard often to figure out when to put things to another account. My default response is to put anything that might put anyone off on some hidden other account, which probably isn't healthy. I mean, that's part of the interesting part of the internet. Is when do you go off and put something on another account? When do you keep things on your main account? Like, what parts of your identity do you want tied to what things? And there is no clear answer, as far as I know and can tell. If I create things that I think will upset people, I think it would depend on how I think it's going to upset people. Like, if I was going to make a hot takes Minecraft video, I'd put that on my main account because I don't give a shit. People can yell and scream about that all they want. I won't care any more or any less than I already did. But if I was gonna write... I'm trying to think of a good word. Not deranged. That's not the right word. Hold on, I'm trying to find the right word. I guess I know what the audience of most of my social media accounts is. Like, I know that if I put something related to Minecraft on this account, people will find it because I consider myself and put myself out there as pretty much a Minecraft creator. Despite the fact that I've been playing an insane amount of, like, variety. But, like, if it was something unrelated to that, or, like, it was going to be, like, a novel, I'd probably find a different name to use for it. And I might share that with some people that are in another community, but I also might not. It just kind of depends. I don't think online there is a huge negative to finding new ways to divvy up that identity, as long as you're not doing it to the detriment of your own identity. Because I know some people like that as well, but like they have an account for literally every fandom that they have ever been interested in, and they never use the same... I might have to leave. They never use the same account twice. They never overlap, things like that. They've like compartmentalized their life to such a small degree that it is probably detrimental to them. And they don't let things overlap at all. That's definitely bad. But I've had friends that are like, yeah, this is where I put all of my anime stuff. And they have an account just for all their anime stuff. I feel targeted. I don't think you do that. You also just don't like posting things or reposting things? I don't know what you're doing. Maybe I am targeting you, Ether. Maybe I didn't know I was targeting you, but I'm targeting you now. But I've known tons of other people that are like that. They just compartmentalize it all. And again, as long as you don't, like, go overboard with it, I don't see the real problem with it. It's once you're doing it to the detriment of using websites or, like, forging connections within communities, then that's a detriment that I'd say, like, maybe that isn't how we should do it. Also, thank you for the blink, the stretch, and the water break. Yeah, I don't have any kind of following or audience anywhere, so there's not really any reason for me to compartmentalize, but my natural instinct is to do so. It's fair. Either you've had like whole other internet lives before this point, right? Awesome, so have I. I too have had other internet lives. And getting into something, but it's fine. Technically, this name has had like 2 or 3 at this point. Okay, you guy, singular then. For me, it was mostly that, like, oh, I'm too high up still. The previous names I had were for early on in my internet life. And so I left a lot of them behind because I was still a kid trying to figure out my own identity just in general. And that's mainly why they got left behind. I've never, like, compartmentalized, like, my interests that hard. Ooh. We're fine. Yes, technically, I had a different internet life, but that was just me being a kid and learning how to exist online. That's an important time, though. That is a very important time. I was disappointed when I learned how pseudonyms worked on AO3 that I had to associate with a fic I'm putting on there, my normal username, but I'm trying to be brave about it. I wish that the pseudonyms weren't the way that they were for AO3, because essentially what it does is it, like, puts your actual username, or it essentially puts your actual username in there with your pseudonym. So you can't fully disassociate your main username from the fic that you post with the pseudonym, which is a choice. It certainly is one. But also, like, I understand why they would rather have it be kind of open. Unpseudos your nym. Kinda, though. Because it's not really like a pseudonym. It's just, hey, under this name I put my Naruto fanfics. Under this name I put my Minecraft fanfics. I don't know. From what I can tell, the purpose was to help people migrating from other sites. Yeah. I mean, it's not too hard to have multiple accounts, but... You imagine they have a data breach and all the pseudonyms get leaked? Fuck that. Yeah, no, it would be awful. But, like, I have a different main AO3 account than the one that I put the Seeker stuff on. I'd made another account for that one. Mainly because I don't need y'all figuring out the fanfictions that I'd looked at before. Mainly that. And I think I have another username beyond that that I've kind of lost track of because I don't use it. Because there's stuff posted on there that I think I've all but I should probably just abandon it entirely. I honestly should probably just abandon it entirely. Like, abandon all those fics and delete the account. Wow. But that's a problem for a different day. beep. But I do wish they would make it easier to switch between accounts. Although I'm complaining about a lot of stuff. AO3 is a very good website. Like, all things considered, it's a very good website that does a very wonderful thing for people everywhere. Has the government ever tried to say that fan fiction is horrible? Have people in the government ever tried to say that it's immoral and bad for society? Do I want to know the answer to this question? Or would this just be tied into, like, other things on the internet? That they're like, this is not for the kids and they need to stop putting it on the internet where the kids can find it. And my answer to that is always and forever going to be... a sneeze. No, look at what your kids are looking at on the internet, dumbass. It is not the government's job to do this for your child. I respect AO3, even if I just don't have much interest in fan works. I'm certain there's a lot of good ones, they just don't interest me for some reason. No, you don't have to defend yourself. At your children, yes. No, but you don't have to defend yourself in not liking fan works. I used to hate certain genres of, like, fan fiction and things, and, like, the only thing I wanted were to look at discussions about, like, where people thought the stories were going to go. I'm definitely gonna hit them. There you go. And I used to think that, like, some of the discussions were just, I hated it and it was awful. I had no real concrete reason for it. I think, actually, at the end of the day, what was happening was I didn't like the stories that they were telling, and so I thought it was stupid and cringe. And then I realized over time that I can make the stupid cringe things, and then they can be stupid and cringe in the way that I want. Wait, are we talking about the music industry or fanfic? Kind of both. Just like how it's the parent's responsibility to make sure your child isn't going out and doing crime, it is also your responsibility to make sure they are not going out and doing the same on the internet. Yeah. And it's amazing the number of people that I've seen on the internet that are just like, they disregard, like, the rules of the websites that they're on, and they disregard, like, this is how you should behave. I think what's happening is I just want parents to teach kids about internet etiquette and how to not dox yourself online. I'm just thinking back to the time that one of the rats was talking about playing Roblox with their sibling in a Warrior Cats thing, and people were just straight up saying full first and last name. I think about that moment, and it happened like years ago at this point. I think about it endlessly. I think about it endlessly, and it makes my brain so upset. Because I know that there are still people like that doing that out there, and I'm like, please, for the love of God, do not. Because I know that there's always going to be people out there, like, in the world that are going to try and argue that, like, something is immoral, and I'm just going to sit there and go, yeah, but okay, it's immoral to you, that's your problem. It's not breaking these people's morals or ethics. And the world doesn't have to cater to you. Keep finding people and children just posting all their personal information online. It makes me die inside. Oh, it makes... I feel so anxious. There is a reason why well, I mean, no, because you can't really see any of them. But, like, there's a reason why I'm not in a room where you can see any windows or anything for streaming. It's why I don't post pictures online from around my neighborhood in places where you could tell where I've been. It just, you don't do that. You don't put that out there. That's how you get, that's how bad things happen. We don't want the bad things to happen. In other news, Tree was trying to find a TikTok and just searched wolf. The video was of a coyote. Okay, the important question. Did the word wolf get Tree to the video of the coyote? Or did it get you nowhere? No. Because sometimes it works. Sometimes the algorithms are like, no, I understand what you wanted. I got you. Sometimes they don't. But sometimes they do. I had to just tell her I'd seen the video and end the topic. Oh no. What if it was a cool video? I don't... Wait, I have unrelated cute thing to show you guys. Hold on, 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 hold on. I need, give me a good picture of her. Give me a good picture of her. Yeah, that works. Okay, so Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Hello Kitty Island Adventure, right? Hello Kitty Island Adventure is very, very wonderful. Makes my brain happy, right? There's a character. I desperately need you guys to see her because she is adorable and I love her to absolute bits. And I would do anything and I would die for this character. This is almost not a joke. No, it's not a joke. I would kill for this character. She would never ask me to, but I would. Her name is Wish Me Mel. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at that cute little bunny that looks like she's made out of fabric. And I think she's precious. I want to hold her gently in hands. I want to hold her gently in my hands. And I met her in Hello Kitty Island Adventure this week. And I have done nothing but think about how much I love her. I love her so dearly. She's adorable. There's also a whole bunch of characters that are like around her that also have that same kind of like fabric look to them, and I want to hold all of them. I want to hold all of them. I want to give them a nice little hug, and I love them dearly. She also said, and I quote, "I thought Tokyo was a Japan. What does that even mean? Like, I thought it was a country." Wait, hold on. So Tree thought that Tokyo was like just a whole ass country. This is like when people think that, like, Chicago is a state. I understand that pain. Anyways, your serotonin booster for the day is remembering that Hello Kitty Island Adventure exists and that also Animal Crossing exists. I need more cute games in my life. There's a child here. Death. That didn't hit. That hit. She's also blacklisted from Japan by me, so she can't go to Tokyo anyway. What do you mean? Why is she blacklisted? Why is she not allowed? I had to be irresponsible? No. I don't want her to get herself beat up. She won't get beat up. They'll just point and laugh because, you know, like, ignorant foreigner. Also, Crisis, what are you doing? What are you doing that's being irresponsible? Pretty sure she said Tostitos once tried to say a Japanese name. Okay, no, she's gonna get beat up. Nothing I normally wouldn't do. That really doesn't make me feel better. 100% she's going to get beat up. Yeah. Okay, and we'll do this whole section. You guys get me. Yeah. I understand now what's going on. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I want to make Minecraft backrooms so badly. I think I need to make Minecraft backrooms. I'm chatting while I'm working. As long as you aren't getting in trouble and you're getting the stuff done that you need to get done, that's what matters. If it becomes a detriment, that's when you need to stop. That's the irresponsible. The mage. Never mind. Straight to jail. This is the crime that you were committing today? Jail. Man, it's almost the end of stream. Actually, I shouldn't be shooting them. Hold on, let's go out here and look at this. Okay, no, that looks sick. I think this was the right thing. Hold on, I want to get rid of the schematic placement. Yes. No, this was absolutely correct. Nope. I'm 100% fine with this. And this is why I want to do more creative building on stream so that I can work on some of these projects and actually get them done in a way that feels like a decent amount of time. Otherwise, I get distracted and I forget to do things and I don't get it done and then I feel bad because it never gets done. We're gonna get things done. We're gonna get things done in the 5th year of this hardcore world. Is there fire in jail? There shouldn't be. If there is fire in the jail, there's a problem happening. I think I'm worried. Alright, let's go get all this put upstairs, and then we'll go back to doing the bones and the wood in the main area. Kitchen? Oh, that's true. There might be fire in the kitchen. Then no thank you, I'll pass. You can't pass on the jail! It's not optional. If you're getting sent to jail, you can't pass on it. That's not how that works. Nope. Bella's here. Oh, give cat scratches. Depends on the jail. What do you mean there are jails with fire in them? Okay, we'll just toss it in here. And we'll toss this in here, and that in there, and that in there, even though I don't really need it. And then we'll put that in there. Do I have enough wool? Probably not. That might be closer to the right amount. Gonna take one. Oh wait, does jail have kitchens? I know prisons do. Does jail have Kitchen. This is prison. Okay, I'm just finding articles about how cheap prison food is making people sick, and that's true, but I don't want to be confronted by it right now. I give her scratches for you. Anyone else want to give Bella affection? I think most of the rats, even if they don't say it, would probably say yes, please give the cat attention for me. Because I think most of the rats just like cats. Or might be cat adjacent. I love a good cat. I love meeting cats. I like finding a new cat and then being like, you're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos tomorrow. And then the cat never shows up because cats don't know how to tell time. Beep. I love animals, my allergies do not. And because you have allergies, that means that every animal ever is going to love you. Those are the rules. I don't make them, I just know them. If you are allergic to animals, they love you more. Unironically, it seems like just cats will find the most allergic person in a room and go, no, we're best friends now. Maybe they just don't like soft tacos? My other sample size is Anne, and Anne seems to really like the idea of soft tacos because she keeps trying to steal my food. I was eating a breakfast sandwich on the couch, and you know what she did? She came over and was this close to trying to bite it out of my hands while I was eating it. She was like, oh, for me? A treat for me? Granted, it did have eggs in it. I think she likes eggs, but like... Menace. Menace to society. Criminal. Should be given many pets. By the transitive property, I am not a soft taco. I think there might be several other things that might also agree that you are not a soft taco, but like, sure, we can use the transitive property if that makes you feel better. Whee! Okay, so now we need to do all the bone sections. I want soft tacos now. I do too. I also just want Taco Bell, which is not good for me, but I do just want tacos from Taco Bell. I have no way to defend this other than tasty, tasty treat. I love Taco Bell. It's good. Is it horrible for you? Yes. It's also delicious. Cats like me. Cats don't like soft tacos, but they do like eggs, therefore I am an egg. This just reminds me of Grandma likes coffee, but she doesn't like tea. I need to bring that back. We need to just have a day of trying to get people to guess what Grandma doesn't like anymore. That was a good time. We should do that again. What kind of grandma doesn't like tea? Okay, well, we're playing it now. Hi, Joven. We're playing a word game, and if you think you know the rule of the word game, don't say it out loud. DM one of the mods or like wait until another time to verify it is what you think it is. So the name of the game is Grandma Likes Coffee but She Doesn't Like Tea. The only way that I can help you figure out the rule of this game is to say what Grandma does and doesn't like. Grandma doesn't like Minecraft, but she likes blocks. Tea, I'm sorry. I'm sorry Grandma doesn't like you. We'll talk to her. Does Grandma like doors? Yes, Grandma likes doors. Alright, all that stuff has been taken care of. Not trapdoors, though. That is true. Grandma does not like trapdoors. I want to play, but I also don't. You don't have to do it, like, super seriously. You can also just ask ridiculous things. And be a little bit silly goofy with it if you want to. There is no wrong way to play this game. Unless you scream the answer in chat and then make me sad. Does she like cats? No, Grandma does not like cats. But she does like dogs. She also likes lizards. I go sleep. Have a good time zone, everyone. Have a good time zone, JJ. Happy to see you always. Wow. Oh. Oh, okay. We're doing fine. Does Grandma like nightmares? No, Grandma does not like nightmares. Does Grandma like discrimination? No, Grandma does not like discrimination. Nope, that was incorrect. Crisis? Are you trying to say what you think Grandma doesn't like in that message? Does Grandma like TV? No, Grandma does not like TV, but she does like shows like Blossom is saying. Does Grandma like pizza? Yes, Grandma does like pizza. No, I know that's not right. I'm just noting for myself. Okie dokie. I guess that would be actually a good way to, like, tell mods or me that you think you figured it out as well, as just to use D's nuts as a way to, like, get it caught by automod. Which is an unintentional benefit for that. Does she like tomatoes? No, Grandma does not like tomatoes. I need bones. I will need more wood soon. Be good. Man, Grandma is really picky. She is. Going through some- oh no, I already read that one. Does Grandma like Grandma? Grandma does like Grandma. That does seem a little bit biased, though. Does Grandma like women? Yes. Grandma also likes men. Does Grandma like the LGBTQ plus community? No. No, she doesn't. Gays, though? Hell yeah. Yeah, Grandma does like gays. Teas, but not nuts. Oh, you have got it. You have got it. That is the rule of the game. And now you get to also know what Grandma does and doesn't like. Grandma loves gay people. Grandma does love gay people. Some people get it really, really fast. Other people don't. I'm also going to deny this message, not because I hate you, but just so that I don't actually hit allow on it. That's the only reason why I'm denying that message. I'm lost, the usual qualities aren't working. Does Grandma like crows? Yeah, Grandma likes crows. Uber hates me confirmed. Exactly, I do hate you. Hate you very much. I definitely don't appreciate random chatters. I hate everybody. Burn. I want to know, but I also don't want to think, so I will never know. It's okay, we've played it over like years at this point because some chatters still don't know what's going on. But the very first time I played it, the person that was leading the game had no idea what they were doing half the time, apparently. And so they would accidentally tell us like, oh, well, Grandma likes this but doesn't like that, and it broke the rule of the game. And so nobody knew what was going on, and we're all like, that doesn't make sense though. We thought it was one thing, and then it doesn't work anymore? Does Grandma like ravens? Yes. Yes, and also, yes, the rats can also answer. The rats that know the answer will definitely also answer. Well. The ads are over. I'm thinking about setting up MooBot so I can get some automatic stuff around like when ads are happening in chat, but I don't know. Haven't decided completely yet. That's the wrong block. Does Grandma like soup? Grandma does like soup. We appreciate a soup-loving grandmother. Also just bad at word games and don't want to suffer through not getting it, so I can just not try and not feel bad about it. You do whatever you want. We will not judge you either way. Does she like salad? Grandma does like salad. Grandma hates trapdoors, right? Yes, she does hate trapdoors. She does indeed hate them. She does like salad, but not trapdoors. Yep. That's not right. Is that right? No, it's 3. It's not 4. It's 3. I'm just very confused at this point. You said it was a word game? Yep. There is a rule that every answer we're saying is following. Crisis, you're close. Do you want to be more specific? Okay, this one. That's the next one. Does she like food? Yes. Grandma does like food. But also Clover hates this game, so if Clover ever sees us playing it, Clover will be very upset with Grandma. But that's okay, because Grandma likes Clover. Has Clover figured it out? I don't think so. It's because Grandma doesn't like wheat. I mean, that's a valid reason to hate Grandma. Honestly. Unless somebody has given Clover the answer at some point, I don't think Clover has ever guessed it. But that's a huge I don't think. Clover's too busy avoiding Grandma to figure it out. It's kinda true. Pretty sure Clover knows the rule. Possibly. Maybe Clover is just fighting Grandma. Did you confirm mine? Oh. I didn't see it for a second. Yes, Crisis. You did get it. Do you think Pluie is just another Bop Doot song moment for Undertale? If it's not, I'll be sad about it, but I can always wish it was. Wait, Grandma likes Grandma. Alright, cool. I have no idea where to start deciphering the rule. Have fun, rest of chat. You're fine. You don't have to play Azir. You can also just play a fun game of deciding what you think Grandma is like. Does Grandma like dragons? Yes. Hoping Pluie is like the bird that carries you over the lake. I love that stupid little bird so much. That bird is wonderful and everything perfect. You say that, but my brain says I have to know. If it's tearing your life apart, I can also DM you and tell you what the rule is so that you don't have to live without the knowledge of it. Also, welcome back to Minty Suffers. Now we have the socializing decided it's time to sleep and told the kids in the conference room they needed to go up. So now I can hear robot noises through the fucking walls. They practice interviews in autonomous programming. Well, at least they're doing something productive. Are there still slurs being tossed around? The Pluie Easter egg is just interacting with X object Y amount of times until the screen turns all black and the word Pluie shows up offset in the center of the screen after a few seconds. You must restart the game to exit the Pluie screen. What if it's a Bluey knockoff? It's just a character that's like a Bluey knockoff character. I've just realized the terrible implications about the LGBT question. Yeah, it's obviously this is a word game and not that serious, so like don't take it to heart. It's just a word game. She also likes slurs. Grandma truly is an enigma. Does Grandma hate me? No, Grandma likes me. No, because now it's more just come on, come on, come on, and working on bot. Okay. Bluey but purple. I'm so lost. Grandma likes Pluie. Okay, Grandma does like Pluie. Whatever the hell that means. Okay. I don't think I can finish this in time, but we can make an attempt to finish this. Doesn't like Deltarune though? No, she doesn't like Deltarune. Grandma hates Deltarune. Grandma's not a gamer. Grandma likes gamers though. Grandma likes video games actually. Does Grandma like goldfish crackers? Yeah, Grandma likes goldfish crackers. Wow. Oop. Grandma hates chrysanthemums. She does hate chrysanthemums, which I'm very surprised I said correctly at all. I will say I've listened to weirder concept albums to go to sleep than their robot noises, so as long as they don't start being weird, I'll honestly be fine for sleeping. Bang on the wall though if I can't sleep and it's because of the noise. Anyways, need to wake up in 5.5 hours, so I sleep now. It's a 13-hour volunteered work day tomorrow. Good luck, Minty, good luck, and I hope that you have fun, and I hope that the robotics kids are good, and I hope that you get to see a lot of kids make a lot of cool stuff happen. Chrysanthemums. I'm so confused. Hi, so confused. I'm Dad. I want to make it like, oh, wait, Devil, if you are guessing what Grandma does or does not like, you need to say D's in front of it. That way we don't spoil it for everybody. They're microwaving something in confusion and laughing. Fuck, they're saying it's metal. Okay, might need to stop this. Yeah, you might need to stop that. Wow. I need this. No, no arson. We're not doing arson. The kids are doing arson, and the kids should not be doing arson. Sorry, guys. I just... Oh, well, you have moss now. Well... Okay, you have that now. What on earth is actually happening to Minty? Oh, Minty's at a robotics show. Like, the competitive robotics. Like, this is a meet where a whole bunch of people are competing. And so Minty's at the hotel, and there's a group of kids in the next room over that might be, possibly, microwaving metal. That is very close. Yes, Devil. That is pretty much it. I was thinking there were some really, really weird neighbors. I mean, I've seen weirder neighbors. I'm pretty sure I've been weirder neighbors. That was during college, though. That does not reflect on current me. Current me is mostly normal. Mostly. I would microwave metal? That's not a good thing, Crisis. Please don't. But only the metal that comes with the microwave? Okay, well... Fair. Fair enough. I have more questions about college you? I was normal. Ish. think they switched to English tea time and also remembered I exist. Could I have the answer shared to me, please? You got it. Your phrasing's a little off, but you're basically there. Just imagine them going, oh wait, shit, there's a door. Teenagers do forget sometimes that there are other people in the world, and it's very funny to see what they were trying to do. I used to microwave metal, then they stopped including sleeves with the Hot Pockets I bought. There was metal in the Hot Pocket sleeves? Does Grandma hate teenagers? Yes. Grandma does hate teenagers. Random fact, there is... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Grandma hates teenagers. Right before I knocked, one of them went, wait, did that have screws in it? And then they proceeded to deny any metal in microwave literally 2 seconds after I heard that. Teenagers are stupid. Teenagers are stupid. That was aluminum foil adjacent? Yeah, I guess. The thing you want to avoid is sharp edges on the metal. I don't know if that makes me feel better or more scared. Hot Pockets. Yum. Microwave the orb. Okay, so what you're saying is that if I get an orb, can I microwave the orb? Can I microwave an orb of metal? Or will that end up poorly? I need to know. I thought the main thing you need to avoid was arcing the microwave. Can I put the sphere into the microwave? No, you ponder that bitch? What if I want to ponder it in the microwave with Katy Perry's California Girls playing? Okay. I definitely can't do the last one in like 10 minutes, so we'll just leave that for later. But we only have one more to go, and then we just need to do the tridents, and then we will be closer to done. This room is looking really nice, though. Oh, it's very orange. Why is it so orange? Is it because I changed shaders? If I go... No, because that was the one I was using. Shader pack settings. Lighting. Nope. I'm not going to be able to figure this out right now. It still looks cool. I want to bite the room. I really love the change from the green block to the white block. Oh, the moss was just like placeholder. Because moss is really easy to break with your fist and is pretty plentiful and easy to get. I was just doing shapes so that I could figure out what I wanted to do, and then I was trying to figure out colors later, and then I knew I wanted the white wood block, and then also bones. Because the moss is not a good look for this build. Also, let's go shove some of this moss in the overworld area. Because it's too much. Wait, no. Put you in there, and then I pull you out. Literally never seen moss before. How do you get it? So there's some underground biomes. Actually, hold on. This is what we'll do at the end of stream. I know how to show you where this is. I think the easiest one to show you is actually like right at spawn. So hold on. Ooh. Let's go here. This give us. Okay. So you can find it naturally in the world in a couple of spots. You can find it also like in some chests, in some biomes, or in some structures like boats and things. But I think the only naturally spawning place where moss is in a cave biome. It's called the Lush Cave. Stream is almost over, but I must sleep. Time zone rats. Have a good time zone tea. This will be our last foray into the world. And I might not even like actually go down there myself. I might just free cam it because I am lazy. Moss spawns in chests? Yes. You can get it in chests, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, we can break in. Actually, no, there should be space down there. Hold on, we're doing something silly. So we won't go all the way in there, but I can at least show you what it looks like from a vantage point. Just give me a second. Hello and welcome to the 0-0 spot in the world. That is actual 0-0 where that is. This down here is a lush cave. Now this is a lush cave that I've partially explored, but as you can see, moss on the ceilings, moss on the floors, clay everywhere, a whole bunch of glowberry vines, which is very pretty and very fun. There's also these, which are spore blossoms. There's prettier versions of this. This one might be a little bit scuffed because it's technically like a spawn underneath existing chunks, but it's a very fun biome to find. I also appreciate when things like this happen. That's fine. So axolotls in the water. Yeah, if there's water spots, there's sometimes axolotls in them. There's definitely better lush caves that I've seen before, and there's not going to be axolotls down here. But yeah. It's a very, very cool thing. But yeah, no, you can find moss in, I think it's in shipwrecks. Because you can find bamboo in there, and I think you can find moss in there as well. So anyways, I need to escape. And then we go back to spawn, and then we end stream there. Because it is late, and I need to finish things, and then I need to go to bed, and I need to wake up, and then I... not die. That's what I need to not do. Jesus. We're fine. I just went on a little expedition. Yo. Have a good time zone, trader. Thank you. Here, we'll go sit next to my favorite axolotl, which is just touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone, touch tone. He's down here. There's poggers, and then there's touch tone, 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 touch tone. That's a very good axolotl. Anyway. I appreciate you guys. I hope that you guys have a fantastic time zone. Thank you for being here for 4 years. We're gonna keep switching and doing some creative stuff, and then some survival stuff just to like make sure that everything's going well, but I appreciate you guys very much. Wait, I can big screen. I have a square. I have a square here. Look, you're in the square. The square has a background because this corner of the wall is too white. Anyways, does Grandma like touch-tone touch? No, Grandma hates touch-tone. Anyways, have a good time zone. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Eat food. Take your meds. Get sleep. Do everything you gotta do. And I will see you guys on Tuesday for the next stream. Goodbye!
Grandma Mares.